Hey, buddy.
Welcome to the White House. Welcome to the White House. Welcome to the White House.
DohrneXYz, welcome and hello. How you doing? How you doing, DohrneXYz? I have enjoyed morning. It's Superhero Sunday. I feel like recently someone tried to tell me that Precure and Kamen Rider do not, like a Japanese person tried to tell me that Precure and Kamen Rider do not air on Sunday, and I was like, I don't know, something about like the past I don't know how many years of me watching it on Sunday tells me that yeah, it has come out on Sunday, so Freak definitely do. It is. I don't know how they clearly aren't real Superhero Sunday fans. It's Super Sentai. No, I think it's called Superhero Power Hour is what they call it because they don't include Precure. They're like, superheroes? That's only boys. Only boys are superheroes. Girls are something else. Girls are, I don't know, they're cutesy. Although I will say, I don't always wake up early enough for it. Or no, I don't get out of bed early enough. That's what it is. But they've added, before Precure, it used to be the news. 8 a.m. to 8:30 used to be the news, and then it would go into Precure. However,
Hey, buddy.
they have recently added like this TV. It's a TV broadcast of like, it's like a children. Think of it like Barney or what is it? Shoot, it's Out of the Box. Like those kind of. It's a bunch of kids, real life kids, but they're in some sort of like playhouse situation. And there's adults there, and it's that sort of thing, but it's for like
to the White House.
Idols, and they've got male and female idols, like TV idols, and then they've got a bunch of kid TV idols that are both male and female, and they're all dressed like super cute. So it's clearly like geared towards girls or people who like girly things. Hey, it was Playhouse. We talking idols. We talking the new TV series that airs right before Precure. Like I think it's like a few weeks old by now. And it's definitely for younger kids because the one time I've seen it, it's like a game show kind of, but like not like super gamified. But the one time I was watching it, like I put on the TV early enough to watch it. They were asking everybody what makes them happy, what brings them joy, what is a like joyous thing, and they were saying like, oh, when people celebrate my birthday, or oh, when I get to be with other people, or oh, when I eat like candy. And one kid, he was like, shiny. Then he took a really long pause, and then he's like, window. And everyone just looked at him like, huh? And then one of the adults went up to him and started like whispering in his ear, and they're like, all right, go again. But while they were whispering, like all the other like kids were like, Gamba, you can do this, Gamba. And so then the kid was like, when I get to clean a window and make it shiny. It was the funniest thing. This one sparks joy. This one does not spark joy. Basically. But yeah, I don't know. Probably all of their answers were rehearsed, but like, they're kids, right? Like, this kid was maybe like, I don't have a good grasp of just a kid's ages, but I would say anywhere between like 6 and 8. So, you know, he can create and formulate sentences in his brain, but the second there's any sort of pressure, brain just go completely blank. Absolutely. Oh yeah, definitely very young. That's what I'm saying. It's definitely geared towards the same audience as Precure. So they've made their own like hour segment for younger kids that like more like a girly stuff. Next time I visit Japan, I would like to watch a live sumo wrestling match. I think you just have to make sure, you just gotta look up their schedules. But it's very possible. I know tons of people that have gone. Whether they lived here or they were just visiting, totally possible to go see them. Only Japanese game show I watch. I don't really watch any Japanese TV, like live variety shows. That's what it is. It's a variety show. I should actually see what the one is called that airs before breaking. But yeah, I don't watch too many. I feel like the only one that I ever clock in for is you naze Japan. Why are you in Japan? And that's usually because it's the craziest, the most artistic people will come to Japan. I'm like, I didn't even know people like this existed. Because you're like, oh yeah, most people come to Japan because anime, but no, somehow this TV show finds the people that are like, oh yeah, I've come to Japan because I like the type of paper that Japan exports. And you're like, wait, what? What? The type, what? They're like, oh yeah, I'm here because God, I really should look up. Because the ones that I feel like I've definitely went to go watch is, what is it? There's an idol that was captured when she got there. There was a Macross fan that they filmed for. There was one guy and he really liked a specific model of car that had nothing to do, mind you, with a certain tofu bearing car. It was a completely different make of Japanese car, and this person loved that Japanese car and a specific road they wanted to drive on, so they came to Japan for that. Yeah, usually most people come because they know Japan from anime and games. But this You wa Naze Nippon, I think there's a longer title, but that's like the general. They find the most out of pocket, honestly, niches that people come to Japan for. Like, I really gotta wonder how many people they ask before they find the crazy ones. Because most people, I'm guessing, are like, oh, I'm just coming because I love Japan and anime, and they're like, all right, next. I want to go see the Wonder Woman unicorn statue. Oh, you gotta. Night. If, at the very least, if you want to see it in the day, go like right before it turns to night. Go inside, go to the store, the giant Gundam base, and then come out at night to watch it again. Like, you have to see it at night. Like, it's really cool in the day, but it has like lights and stuff at night. But yeah, you get to watch the sunset with Unicorn, and then you go in, you go to the Gundam base, you shop around, make sure you go on a weekday because weekends will probably be ticketed, so avoid that. And then after you either spend all of your hard-earned money on Gunpla, or you have restraint and you just look, come back outside once the sun has set, and gaze upon the glowing, the transforming Unicorn Gundam. Do they still play projector videos when it I believe so, yes. I haven't been in a while just because it's like annoying to get the Odaiba. There's basically one path. There's one path to get the Odaiba, and it's just annoying to go. Well, you guys can actually legally drive around K-trucks. We can't do that. Wait, you can? Do K-trucks not go fast enough or something? Dude, K-cars are where it's at. K-trucks are nice and everything, but K-cars are where it's at. Cheap. Cheap. I had K-cars when I drove cars. When I had a car. Big streak with 25! Oh my god, that's a Pikachu number. It's a Pikachu number. Congratulations, Omega! Economical. Yeah, when I've had to buy a car in Japan 2 times because Pikachu number? Yeah. That's Pikachu's Pokedex number. When I've had 2 cars in Japan because I crashed one. And both times I paid 200,000 yen. Both times. So let's see. In the current absolutely disgusting. Wait, have I? It's okay. I said yours, everyone. In the modern JPN to USD. Let's get depressing right here. If this was modern day. I bought a car both times for 200,000 yen, which is about right now in the absolutely awful exchange rate would be about 1,200 USD. But it's probably closer to like 1,800. And it wasn't like they were bad cars. It wasn't like they were on their last leg. They had like no mileage, no kilometerage. How does that saying go? For us, they were like both good cars. They were used, but they were both like really nothing was. I had no problems with them at all. They were really cute too. But you still own a car somewhere? No. I sold one. I crashed, and then one I sold to my predecessor. No, predecessor is the person. Postdecessor. What's the opposite of predecessor? Opposite of predecessor. Successor. There we go. I think it should be changed to postdecessor. I think that makes far more sense. That makes way more sense, Guardians. Postdecessor, indeed, exactly. Successor? No, that makes no sense. How do you even get there? However, so I left my car for my postdecessor, and it turned out that they were allergic to cats. And the previous the person in charge of all of the ALTs, the assistant language teachers in my city, was like, yeah, so your postdecessor is allergic to cats, and it looks like your car has cat hair in it. And I was like, huh. Yeah, I'll pay for the cleaning. I didn't mind. Because I only told the supervisor that was in charge. He was a Canadian guy, so he like spoke English and perfect Japanese because he married a Japanese wife. But I only told him at the last moment that I had a cat. Because my house wasn't allowed to have cats. My house is not allowed to have cats. So I only told him at the end, and he's like, yeah, so you gotta do it. I'm like, yeah, I'll pay for it. I'll pay to clean the car. But basically, I had created a death box for this person. Thankfully, she did not move into my house, which I also still had to get cleaned. My supervisor actually moved into my old house, and I had to ask for that to be cleaned as well. But like, it's one of those things, you know, when you have a pet, especially illegally, you are illegally harnessing a pet. You gotta accept those. When you have a pet, it's like you gotta set aside money for pet bills. You gotta set aside money for cleaning bills, all that good stuff. A smuggled pet. But I couldn't just say no. You guys can't look at Agent Catfish. You can't look at her big fat booty, like the one time I posted her, and be like, nah, I'm just not gonna take in this cat. Nah, it's not worth it. It is with K cars if it's EV. I don't remember. It's the second, hilariously enough, the second car that I bought was the Japanese supervisor, because we had the Canadian supervisor and then we had a Japanese supervisor. And the Japanese supervisor would change all the time. But the one that I had, he and his wife were looking to sell their car because they wanted to get like a bigger one because they were welcoming more people into their family. And so they were just looking to sell their car. So they're like, "Wait, you want to buy our car?" And I was like, "Yeah! Yeah, I want to buy your car." That's cute. This is a very cute car. I think initially I had like a black car, and then I got to buy a white car. So like obviously that is an upgrade right there. The Honda in1 in Japan looks okay. If it looks super boxy, you're going to say no, because that's the one thing I dislike about a lot of cars in Japan. Yes. Okay, wait. I think I did though. I think that I wait a second. When I rented a car, I think it was this one. I think it was this one. Oh wait, no. Oh, why is it so? It was literally this color blue in boxes. So I think when I rented a car once in the middle of nowhere, it was in fact this car. Yeah, I don't like the super boxy looks. Like it's got to get like a little bit rounder for me, just like a teeny bit. I guess you're now carless. Yeah, but also, if I wasn't, that means I'd have to be paying for parking every month, and that would be awful. Simply awful. Those wheels are so small because it's a really light car. That's it. The K in K car stands for light. Very, very light. Like, I had a story from a coworker. She was driving. She rented a car, so it was possible that it was this kind of car. She went to a place that she always goes to by herself normally, and there's a little like, I don't know if it was a dip or like a bump, and usually she just goes right over it. However, this one particular time, she had 3 other people in the car, and the dip or bump ended up taking off the front bumper because the car was so weighed down by the 3 other people in the car. Like, that's what it means to have a K car, okay? The cars are so light and so close to the ground that having a completely normal amount of people in the car could actually do damage depending on the road that you're on. Like, it wasn't like they had like 4 overweight people in the car either. It was like Japanese obaisans, okay? 4 Japanese obaisans, probably all weighing in at like 45 kilograms each, somehow managed to weigh down this car enough to the point that a small dip, a small bump that one didn't notice when in the car solo just ripped off the entire front bumper. And if your road has many holes, rip. Yeah, I think that's why actually you don't see that many bad streets in small Japan, because people notice instantly. That's like my brother's first car. Oh, we backed out of the drive when he had to make sure no one else was in the car. So funny. I looked up the Me car and it's a 1-seater and I trust that more. Wait, Me bought car? What is that? Oh, this guy! Oh, yeah. See this? If I had to get a car in Japan, I'd want it to be this. I'd get like a slightly bigger house and I would just I think this guy can fit through a doorway. I wouldn't pay for parking anywhere. I would just bring him into my house. Favorite car is kind of like I dig the look. I dig the look. It's just a little guy. I feel like I've seen images of someone that owns a car like this, and then they own like a little shed, And that's where they live. Like, that's just how they live. They live out of the bot and the shed. And they like combine them, and they have like a blanket or something that they, when they open the trunk, they connect the shed like door to the trunk, and then they put like a little blanket over it that insulates the whole thing. It's insane. You're not allowed to have mini cars. It's not gas efficient enough for size. It's not safe enough despite being literal bicycles on the freeway. Yeah, that's stinky. It's stinky. There's so many dumb American laws that stop actual bird innovation. Like the whole there has to be enough parking
Still alive.
Per building kind of thing. All of the cool walkable areas are illegal. Imagine trying to find parking in a crowded area and Levi is taking up a whole. If I was an owner of one of these, I would make sure that I would park it like directly in the center of my parking spot. I think you'd probably have to like park it more out so that people can actually see that your car is there. Maybe just park it like parallel. Everything in America has to be large. Everything in America has to be car worthy, basically. Big and car worthy. If it can't accommodate a car, it's apparently not worth it. I thought the K-Truck ban was basically just not letting K-cars compete. Probably that as well. There's probably multiple reasons why. They're afraid. They know. They know. I know that especially now, gosh, can you imagine if people had like really affordable cars that they can get? American sellers would be done! They'd be done for! Big trucks in USA situation is honestly scary. It's true. Thankfully, it depends on where, like if you're in Texas, you'll probably see a lot more of those big trucks. But like in California, I didn't see too many of them. I don't see too many of them. But that was always good. No good Dohrne. It is a good Dohrne. You're here now, so it is a good one. Take that. Ha! I want to import it. Wait, cappuccino. Wait, is that actually the name of the car? Wait, is Suzuki Cappuccino actually the name? It is! I approve of wanting to get this car for the sole fact that it has cappuccino in the name. It's like, it feels like to me, like Armored Core 6 and you have one of Carla's pieces. One of Carla's... why can't I think of it? Parts? It's like owning soup. Need to get you a latte card? Hold on. Wait, that's a color. Wait, no, Daihatsu move latte. Okay, we good. Is that what I had? Does it come in white? This might have been what I had. I'd have to go find pictures of my second car. That might have been what it was. It looks really familiar. Like it's got the same, it's like boxy, but then like it's really, the front is really round. There's something about like the front face and lights that makes me believe that that's what my car was after I got my first one. There's still waiting for electric self-driving cars to become available. Aren't they? Aren't they? Do you mean like to the modern consumer, then it doesn't cost basically your whole life savings? Can't blame me because some designs are a bit too. Yeah. I still have wine guys. Do that. Show yourself. I had 2 streakers. 65! There we go. 2. Oh, that's what I saw your message that was like 2 away from 67. I was like, what? Because I didn't see the streak part. Thank you! Thank you for showing up to stream consecutively. There's a lot of streaks. There's a lot of streaks. We've got the Pokemon number.
To the White House.
I wonder what Pokemon are you for 65? Pokemon 65. Ooh, you're Alakazam. Alakazam if you're Pokemon number 65. We got Pikachu and Alakazam today. Nice. I never trust self-driving cars unless it's an extremely curated path. That's what I feel like needs to happen. But then that would require everybody to like redo roads, and nobody wants to do that. Which basically means self-driving cars should only happen once we get air travel, air or flying cars. Once flying cars are a thing, then we can set off. We can like have specific routes that these self-driving flying cars have, and then it'll be perfect. Bring back the blimp. I don't know if I trust a bag of air in the sky. I'm not sure if I can trust that. Last time I checked, they're still testing them. I guess what we currently have is like... What we have is partial electric cars, and then the self-driving cars are... Basically, they're never gonna be perfect is the problem. Because... there's always outlier situations, and the car will put... the car has to go through the trolley problem, which is not good. Because then we have to put into law who is to blame at that point. And the company doesn't want it to be them. Companies are trying, they're like, well, yeah, we're gonna put the person in the car first, because we can't sell a car that will kill the owner or the person inside of it. But then that means it might kill more people. And they're like, in that case, then we would have to be liable for that. But we don't. We need lawmakers to write it so that it's not our fault, and that's just not gonna happen. I like public transport. I don't mind public transport. I'll get mad a lot at it, but I will never be like, I wish I could drive instead. Airship travel is the dream. Yeah, airship I would be down for. Uber I will never. Uber I only do for like if I have people that have walking issues. I have mobility issues basically. Because let me tell you, public transportation isn't really kind to anybody who can't walk easily. At least in Japan, that's how it is. At the very least in Japan. Amazon drone me to work. I mean, if it can pick me up and just fly me through the sky, absolutely. I would choose that. Again, that requires that flight pathing. It requires that flight pathing. I'll take it. I'll take it. Lift me up. Just lift me up, take me to work. Probably take less time too. Probably what we'd end up getting is just flying public transportation. Oh. I'm messing with a, what are these? Not a pin. Wooden pin. Everybody uses it. Yeah, that's the thing. Once it becomes very normal, then everybody uses it, and then it's all cramped. Then you get traffic problems. actually called? They're not called wooden clips. Huh? Oh, clothespin! There we go. That's the actual word. I have a wooden clothespin. I'm just messing with it, but it keeps coming undone. Stay with me, clothespin! Stay with me! Got to! Alright, let's get to good DohrneXYz.
Hey, buddy.
Ahem. Good. Dohrning. Tachikoma. Good Dohrning. Now to climb. Good Dohrning. Sora. Good Dohrning. Wander. Good Dohrning. Deja vu. Good Dohrning. Basha. Good Dohrning. Omega Ultima. Good Dohrning. Cloud Force. Good Dohrning. Kura. Good Dohrning. Dewine. Good Dohrning. Mikaran. Good Dohrning. Overshot. Good Dohrning. Waludan. Good Dohrning. Kaleb. Good Dohrning. Hayabusa. Good Dohrning. I hope all of you are doing good this morning. I hope all of you have good transportation. May you all be blessed with okay transportation. Like, not once. I guess maybe a couple times I'm like, man, I wish I had a car. But I really don't, because I can just rent a car if I really need to go somewhere. And usually the only reason why I ever think that is because I'm like, wow, it'd be cool to go camping at this place. I need to rent a car. How about your bike? I'm so happy. Yeah, it's a pretty cool looking bike. It's a pretty cool looking bike. I think Suki Dad is your father, but Suki Dad just likes bikes. He got a new one too. Never sent me pictures. I should ask him. In Japan, especially main city, owning a car isn't necessary. Yeah, it's honestly more of a pain to own a car in big cities. I use the two options often out of necessity to get to places I need to. It's tough but doable so long as I'm careful with money. Yeah, in America, it's definitely doable. It stinks. It stinks sometimes. Because everything is so car oriented. Why is it that? Do we know exactly why? Know exactly why. That reminds me though, I saw something that made me so mad. There was recently the question online as to why Japanese hamburgers on menus always show the burger bun slightly askew. And one Japanese person comically answered, because there's always earthquakes, which I like that answer. I like that answer. And then I saw someone that was like, oh my god, finally this information I can give to everyone. Well, you see, during the Kisa 10 era, in the Taisho and Showa era, they were trying to avoid looking very sterile, like American burger places where the burgers were perfect, and they wanted it to look more homemade and natural, and so they added a bit of imperfection to it, and then at the very end the person was like, no, I'm lying, this is all made up. And I'm like, no!
Hey, buddy.
It sounded so plausible! That's a good Dohrning hello. Good Dohrning. Me, when I lied, I was so mad. Because it sounded so plausible. Did Japan even have hamburgers during the Taisho era? I don't think so. But they didn't specifically say Taisho era. They said Kisa 10, which did start Taisho and then go into Showa. I think it was made more popular in Showa. But Kisa 10 era definitely was initiated. They did have hamburgu? Hambagu? They did not have hambaga. There's a difference. They did not have. They had the gu, not the ga. There was a guy who did the same and always leads into Undertaker's lore. Curse those people. No, oh?
Sus.
It should be there. I haven't parsed it. Did I accidentally get rid of it? Which get rid of it? Which not like this gift? Actually, you know what? Let's go look up. When did Japan get hamburger? Wait, I don't know what the Sasebo Baga. Introduced during World War II. Yeah, so it was definitely Showa. Edo era surely had rice burgers, maybe. They probably called it something different. But yeah, I mean, taking 2 patties of rice and then slapping like something else. But maybe it was the tatsuta. Maybe it was the tatsuta, the chicken and soy sauce patty. And then that's what they had. Surely. Very curious. Can anybody else confirm that no desk gift is not available? Did I accidentally turn it off? How? World War II with undershow. I feel like if you're in a historical
Devil Dohny I hello 47364 underscore here. Devil Dohny I here with a message from hello 47364 underscore for Tsukimib Dohny I saying Gamba time Devil Dohny I out.
Good Dohny. If it's a historical thing. And it's like slightly modern era, it's better to just be like, yeah, Showa. The likelihood of you getting it right is pretty high. Wait, no, I just saw it. It's there! That skip's there. Yeah. No. There it is. You just weren't using your eyes. You lived a really long time. You were from what, like 1926 is when Taisho era ended. I was using my phone. Your eyes aren't made for phone screens. That's what it means to be a Dornian. That's what it means to be a Dornian. Your eyes just aren't made for phone screens. It's okay, Dornians. It just be like that sometimes. See, the 1989. That's crazy. Fair circle for Bandai Namco to send Tsukimi a copy of East Karma. Imagine if they did though. Instead of 8, they send me 6. That would be really funny. They're like, my bad. Shoot, heck. How do we even get this? Wait, isn't that like... Isn't 6... What systems were 6 for? Is that the Xbox one? Yeah, that's the one that's exclusively for Xbox 360. That would be the funniest thing. We're taking back Grace and Marianne today. When you're laying in bed and the phone falls on your face, I don't think I've ever had that happen. My grip apparently is just too good. It's just too good. Gonna be so funny. I have. That's one of the few ones that I have the physical of, just because I wanted to make use of my Xbox. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Guys, we might have just formulated a bit. We might have just... I just be like, thanks, Bandai, for sending me the most recent copy of Ace Combat. I'm so excited to play it. Wait a second. I'm excited for multiplayer features they changed in the dev guys. I don't think I've watched it actually. I'm a very bad Ace Combat fan. I'm a very bad Ace Combat fan. I know that they've privileged them. They ping us every time with new combat. Oh wait, no, they don't ping us. It's just, that's right. There's just a white dot. Every time there's new stuff. So I definitely was made aware that it's there. I just haven't watched it yet. Because I think it's like something I see when I first wake up, because they always post them around like 1 a.m. my time. Or like some ungodly early morning time. So I'm always like, oh, I'll watch that later, and then I just completely forget about it. Stay spoiler free. I don't think I'll stay completely spoiler free. It's actually impossible for other reasons. What is the best Ace Combat story? And that's a funny way to say 3. I think you wrote the wrong number there. But Leroy, good morning, welcome in. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? And by 3, I mean the Japanese release, by the way. 3 English releases is... it doesn't count. It doesn't count. Just noticed. It wasn't there at the very beginning of stream, so that's okay. That you just noticed. I hope we get... I'm excited for Ace Combat 8. I'm beloved 2D Ace Combat haven't died. The funny thing is though, he's not 2D. They actually filmed a dog. They actually filmed a dog, and he was too good of a boy that he just stood still the whole time. He was too good. Ace Combat 5 is the best because Nagaseishi is good too. I think that's what I like about the Ace Combat series, at least the main ones. Like, a lot of people will be like, oh, this one sucks, but then like if you actually talk to fans, like fans of the series in general, everyone's like, I mean, like, this one's my favorite for this reason, and then you're like, oh yeah, I can see that, and then one that maybe someone didn't like, someone else would be like, oh yeah, this one's my favorite. Very polite. It's a good dog. It's a good dog. Yep, they're all good for different reasons. Yeah. Like, I feel like a lot of people give 6 a bad rep. I feel like of all of them, maybe 6 has the baddest rep. But even then, like, it's not like you hear it being completely dogged on all the time. Like, it's not a situation where, like with the English speaking in Gundam, and everyone's like, Seed sucks! And then there's people like, I actually like Seed, and everyone like looks at them like they've just killed a baby. It's not that. It's not like that. special occasion. I'm enjoying it. Here, who? I have sweet tooth. I always want. Assault Horizon spin-off. But see, it's a spin-off. I'm talking like main ones. But yeah, Assault Horizon probably does get the most hate. But I feel like that's like a different reason for the hate. I feel like that's just because it actually went in a different direction than like what most Ace Combat fans like. Or like what we're looking for. Like they want Strange Reel. They want Strange Reel, and Assault Horizon wasn't that. I can't. I feel like you can't do that for Gundam because they have maybe if we had the discussion when G Gundam was the only if G Gundam had remained the only non-UC and everyone hated on G Gundam, maybe it would be like that, but no, they kept making alternatives, so we can't there's no like direct comparison. Have you played any of the Star Fox or Panzer Dragoon games before? I think I played. No, I watched a friend play Star Fox games when I was a kid. No, but we have played Gamera 2000, which is also a rail shooter. The best rail shooter, mind you. The best! I don't care if I haven't played the other ones. Gamera 2000 is the best. Everyone hating on G Gundam. What a horrible timeline that would be. It'd be a very weird timeline. Like at that, I would still say, I think if it was a situation where G Gundam was the only alternate timeline, I would be able to say that it's not that it's justified, but like I understand where the hate would come from. But thankfully they kept giving us alternative Gundams, so people can't complain anymore. Has really good music too. Yeah, actually for what is it? Tech Tonkatsu, the song that I commissioned. I actually sent one of the songs from Gamera 2000 as one of the like. It's just kind of the feel that I want for the song. There's the one from I think the Hong Kong level where you're going through the city and you like have to go through a tunnel. Shit, now that I think about it, I really do need to switch over the vibe music to be Tonkatsu. One day I'll do that. Salty roasted peanuts. The best are, I like, is it honey? Honey roasted? Honey roasted? What are the ones that they used to give on planes? But no longer did because people are allergic. Yeah, honey roasted peanuts. That's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. God tier OST. It is. It really is. I actually think the OST sells for more than the game itself. If I remember looking through Metacritic correctly. The game itself sells for less than the OST. I think it's like it's a pretty popular creator for the OST. Oh yeah, they made a lot of good music. Whatever. Do not share with me cashew nuts. I will devour the entire container. Dude, cashew nuts are so funny because they're so soft. How can nuts be so soft? I don't understand it. It's so weird. Did you see Amazon was to try to make an arsenal bird for the delivery? What? Give me arsenal. Real arsenal bird is fine with me as long as someone shoots down the president, Harling. Shoot it down. Arsenal birds are made to be shot down. That's all it comes to. That's all it comes to. We reached the end of our playlist. We did! Oh, it's been 50 minutes, 30 minutes. What that means. There! I really need to fix the location of this. Shit, what if I... Dornians, what if I did it now? What if I fixed it right now?
Hey, buddy.
Let's go. Bring that up. All right. Maybe this will change it. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. All right. Tanya, the Dohrning, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? By the way, let me get my controller. Honestly, probably the greatest thing about the 8-bit controller that I got, 8-bit though, controller that I got is that the stand is a charger. It's literally the greatest thing about it. Alright. I play it a week? Not sure. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be small for a second. I also don't think... Do I have the music for you guys? No, I don't believe so. Yeah, we're not hearing anything. The Dohrnians cannot hear anything! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, how about now? Yeah, there it is, okay. No, we've gone deaf! Don't worry. I'll fix it. Yes, I did. There we go. Sin and Punishment on Nintendo 64 and a sequel on the Wii are also really good. Hey, is it only on the 64? Wait, what? Okay, wait, it did stay so. And the Jam Project! Yeah, Jam Project always does the openings for these things. What was I doing offline? It's the question. That is the question, Dornian. I did do some of the battle. Oh, yeah, we've also got all of these.
Level 5.
Level 5. More like loser 5. Am I right? That's why it's a big L. Nintendo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I've seen Sin and Punishment before, and I was like, I know, but for some reason I didn't think it was on the Nintendo 64 part. I thought I'd seen it somewhere else.
Hey, buddy.
The Dohrning Yankee. Oh, thank you, Representative. I'm honored. I'd also like to take this chance to celebrate your accomplishments as LuKremBo's leader. Really? I appreciate the thought, but that's a bit silly. I don't really think of myself, or really think of it as something that I really try at. Do you really? I wouldn't say it's been easy, but I've gotten so much from my position. I'm not sure any word could describe it, but if I had to pick one, I'd say what I've gained is happiness. It's just like my catchphrase, you know? Music is life. Working with LuKremBo, leading them, is life itself. At least for me. I'm sure that everyone follows you precisely because that's who you are, Kaname. You really think so? If you ask me, I think they're all pretty unhappy with me. I know they think my lessons are pretty harsh. You're such a kind and gentle person, Kaname. Actually, Representative Miss Anina asked me to help teach you dancing. I know pretty much all the social dances you need in a high society. As it happens, since we're here, this is a good chance to start. Maybe by reviewing the tango? Come on. She's amazing! But she can be all heart. And she's strong enough to silence any talkback. And that's what makes her Valkyrie leader. Uta wa inochi! You cross your hands and make a W with your hand. Do it! Make a W with your hand right now, Dohrneans. Okay, Daba we care about. Oh! Thanks, Representative Echika. Really motivating. Also, Daba, I'd like to express my infinite gratitude to you specifically. Despite coming from Pentagono World, you fought for both Earth and for the 8 Advent. Hey, it's really no problem. After all, the 8 Advent's done a lot for me and my crew too. Only makes sense to show my gratitude for what you've done. Besides, I just like the 8 Advent. Do I need more of a reason than that? No. I really appreciate you saying that. Feeling a little embarrassed, Echika? You got such a bright smile at the— Huh? Huh? They really like to set up Daba as being like a ladies' man. I'm gonna tell everyone about this! No, please don't! Lilith, come on, give her a break. Representative just here to congratulate me. Ah. Wait, Lilith, are you jealous? What? No! You're mean, Echika! Well, you were mean first, Lilith. Come on, you two. Don't fight. I didn't come to start an argument. Oh, of course. Well, if you say so, Daba. Good. Our hearts have got to be on the same level if we're gonna fight together. That's what makes you such a natural leader, Daba. The way you can bring everyone's hearts together. It also makes him such an absolute prince. Her mouth is— it is! Her mouth was thorny in shape. I didn't even think about that before. I didn't even think about that. Alright, let's see what this is. We got a DLC talk. That means she eats Dohrneans? Climate check! Ugh. Sit up straight. I will sit up straight. What is this way? What's going on here? Oh, this is gonna be good. Can I help you with something, Dorothy? You're incredible, Jet Jaguar. I am. You're capable of both fighting and assisting for repairs. The Otaki factory takes on many different jobs. I simply do the same. Isn't that— it's that you're capable— it's that you're able to do it all so well. That's impressive. Are you saying you wish to fight? Not personally. The 8 Advent requires combat ability. Perhaps, but I don't see that as requiring everyone to engage in direct combat. Some of us fight, and some of us support. I believe the 8 Advent cannot survive without both roles. If you think I'm that impressive, then that applies equally to you, Dorothy. It does. You're proficient in all forms of domestic upkeep, and you can also play the piano. Proficient may be an exaggeration. And as for the piano, simply play. What do you mean? Striking a key causes it to produce a sound. Striking harder makes the sound louder. I simply repeat the strokes in sequence. It's a simple process anyone can do. I disagree. When I hear you play, an inexplicable phenomenon occurs in my cognitive circuits. Happiness, or perhaps enjoyment. It's hard to describe in words, but it feels deeply poignant. Yoon told me this is known as being moved by a performance. But Roger has told me there's no soul in my playing. Roger is stinky, and we don't listen to him. I've always loved Dorothy's like style cadence. Yeah. Dorothy's like I haven't listened to her English VA, but yeah, she's got such a vibe when it comes to like the way she talks. It's so good. It's like she does sound like a robot, but she doesn't sound like a robot, which is perfect. It's perfect. How can Roger tell exactly?
To the White House.
And Vaso kan DohrneXYz. I've heard that expression before. But if not, how do you explain me being moved? If I can't be moved, that is, to have my emotions stirred by soulless reproduction, are those emotions false in turn? I don't know. I didn't either, so I asked my colleagues at the factory. And Haberu suggested that Roger may be engaging in a form of playing it cool. Roger is attempting to aura farm. However, it is not going well for him. Playing it cool. So, what do you think of that? No comment. Paradigm City's android technology is over my head. There's one thing I can tell. That Dorothy's AI, its abilities, you can't call anything but soul. I agree with that. At the same time, you can't claim that her emotions are fully developed. So, what does that mean for us? One thing, it causes her to take jokes and sarcasm at face value. I feel like, people with souls also take jokes. They take jokes and sarcasm at face value. She's a robot. She's an android with soul who also has autism. Like, there's no problem with that. So when Roger tries to play things cool, there's a chance she'll still take it personally. Chance, but yes. I know I refrained from commenting. I want to clarify one point of potential miscommunication. Dorothy's piano playing was, in fact, rote and mechanical. I stand by every word I said. But Jagger's feeling something in it. How do you explain that? You gentlemen and Jagger are all operating under a misunderstanding. It said Dorothy played the piano mechanically once in the past. So how she plays now is an entirely different matter. If that's affecting Jaguar as described, then that means he has a soul as well. So tell her that. I'd rather not. Roger. What is it, our Dorothy? Do you think that my piano is soulless? Lying to an AI is bad for development, you know. Fine. No, it's not. I can feel your soul in your playing. If anything, when you play to wake me up in the morning, I feel something very much akin to spite. There we go! Spite? You did mention that she plays an intense piece. It contrasts harshly with the Bleary Awakening. Should I play you Lullaby instead, then? Not exactly useful for waking me up. Look, I'm sorry for calling it spite. I know you've picked a song that would be efficient in rousing me. All right. Forgive me?
In that case, you should play an even more forceful song to better suit Roger's needs.
I'll pick one out. I'd appreciate it if you refrained from inappropriate interjections, Jet Jaguar.
What was inappropriate about it, Roger? Dorothy plays piano for your benefit, doesn't she? I apologize. I see there is still much I don't understand about humans' more delicate emotions. To correct my error, I will reset all my learning and rebuild my understanding of human emotions from the baseline.
No! No, don't do it, Jet Jaguar! Don't do it just because of Roger. Of all the reasons to reset yourself, nah. You don't have to do that, I was just... You are an utter louse, Roger Smith. Or Dorothy Wainwright! I just listen to Jaguar yank Roger's chain. Not our business. Jaguar and Dorothy enjoy their banter with Roger. Let them have their fun. Those two have the negotiator wrapped around their finger. There's some robots, alright. They're just messing with him. They're just messing with him!
Teehee, I'm AI, so I don't know what you're talking about. Teehee. What's going on? Who's
Alright, let's see. We've got 2 missions. Do we have any? Let's see. Team travels to Dinosaur Empire, Conway Pullman on behalf of the South Pullman Laboratory. Buffet Shalio. Team Rabbits. And Dorian. Yeah, I think we're good there. JJ bullying the serious big O characters. Yeah. I mean, I feel like Jet Jaguar's comedy in that sense, it does really work with the way that Dorothy does comedy, where she's just blunt, but then you know that she doesn't entirely mean it all the time. It's good. It's very good. It works. So manufactured lives. Team goes to Colony Mendel to keep its genetic sample from Mulgaru. Or when Laxus refuses to cooperate with him, Dicom launches a propaganda campaign. So in either side, we've got units that we rarely use that are required to be sent out. This is the worst chapter by far. This is the worst chapter by far! Blunt and deadpan. It's very good. Very good. I think do this one. We'll probably just hide the ones, the guys that need it. Because let's see. There was Blue or Blue Boy. Our Blue Boy has to go out, but he is level 10. He's level 10, and then he has to go out. At least he's level 25, so that's kind of good. That's helpful. Sagi's really missing some stuff, just like a little. Just to weave it. The other one, what's the other mission require? What's that? Oh wait! Wait, is that Loondrake 2? Loondrake Wise? Which I don't think I actually have favorited, so let's do that. Yeah!
okay. There we go. Okay, so LuKremBo is required for this mission. And then 2 other units we don't use. Basically, in each one, there's a unit that is up to speed with the rest of our units, and then there's 2 completely washed units. This is great. This is great. We finally reached the true Super Robot Wars mainline game. This is what really happens. You finally get to a spot to where they're forcing you to use characters you don't use. Let's I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, we're doing this one. Easy. When in doubt, DohrneXYz, just eeny, meeny, miny, mo it. So many missions. Yeah, there's a lot. Although we did pick the plot. This is the one where we're forced to pilot a girl. So I've given you guys plot and plot. Oh, these tactical situations around the world. What kind of game are you playing, DohrneXYz? What do you mean? In battle where you have a decisive advantage, you pull your troops back instead of securing control. Continually advancing and retreating when you should have pushed the victory is merely drawing out the conflict in every region. It sounds intentional. Is that not what they want? Being under Raval's banner, we've deferred to your judgment, but I think we should know what the point of this roundabout strategy is. You. Old DohrneXYz, I shall tell them myself. Very well, Your Majesty. Raval Bell, the leader, or should I say the ruler of Raval. Rare to see him speak up in a strategy meeting. Simple victory is meaningless. The true aim of Noah's is to subjugate hearts. Subjugate hearts. An inescapable fear, doubt, exhaustion, and despair will make their hearts crumble in the face of sheer power. To this end, I wish for all of this world to be awash in the flames of war. Flames they have no hope of extinguishing. Faced with ceaseless battles, this world will plunge into terror, making its masses ripe for subjugation. I like that plan. Very well. Drawing out the fighting also serves the interest of my lord, Oldna Poseidon. And what say you, Sir Royd? Yeah, what a pleasant, nice group of people. We also desire psychological victory over the Earthlings. I would say our goals align, Your Majesty. How could they not have seen that? Like, how dumb? Even that, the second they were explaining it, it's like, well, yeah, just, exhaust your enemy. Are they really in charge of all of this? Come on. Come on, guys, use your noggins. Then we will continue with the current strategy, although there is a minor thorn in our sides. Handle it. Your Majesty, the future your eyes are set on is still far, far away. Yeah, and you'll never get close to it because we'll stop you! Rival strategy genes. According to the intel Fort Kimi brought back, these genes have caused the Ravalians to develop into a combat race. Furthermore, they seem to be concerned about us Earthlings. What's so concerning about us? Ice?
not an Earthling, is he? Am I wrong? He's not an Earthling, right? Is he half? We believe they're afraid we Earthlings will evolve into a similar direction. Does that mean we have these survival strategy genes in us as well? I investigated the possibility, but I found no research that suggests anything.
No, my younger brother looks like that.
Oh, my bad. Shoot, I didn't realize. I guess, oh man, I'm still so new when it comes to knowing about this world. Man, I still have so much to learn. I'm such a young jellyfish. I've never gone outside the United States or Japan. So I didn't realize there was people that looked green and with funny ears like that. I mean, not funny, that's rude. Different ears, yeah. Yeah. The closest thing... Wait, who is this? Anina. The closest thing was Colony Mendel, which was researching dormant genes in the human genome. But it turned out that had deliberately scrubbed their records, which leaves their work with little credibility. So this means Ravel is trying to conquer the Earth to halt our evolution. In that case, what do they have to gain from drawing out conflicts? It's the threat of our evolution that worries them. The more reasonable response is to conquer us quickly and decisively. I agree completely.
How is each region faring?
Same as ever. Retreat for every victory. No prospect of real progress. More alarming are responses from several nations and organizations.
How so?
Some swear allegiance to know us. Others get involved in civil wars and regional skirmishes, allowing terrorists to run rampant.
Have Centrali half human?
The half human part just completely lost.
Listen. Oh!
I guess the characters are just chatting, but you're right. We aren't just chatting any longer. We've outgrown the just chatting.
Super Roboto was
not Y. Not 7Y. There we go.
Here I come! Here I come!
Wonder why they picked CCA Bright specifically. Because this game doesn't have unicorn.
Doesn't this game have unicorn and narrative?
No, it does not have unicorn or narrative. That was 30. That had narrative. This one, I don't think Bright's in any of the other Gundams that it's in. Really, I really want them to have Hathaway anything. We can get older Bright Noah, who's just tired of his son being a menace. Oh yeah, we got some plot. Here's some plot here, Dohrnians. We read that. These widespread disturbances are our main cause for concern. It's all playing into Noah's hand.
Welcome to the White House.
And good Dorning I got no
to the
name.
White House.
And Black Echo good Dorning.
Noah's had all its pieces in place before it made the New World Oath. As Ogi and Domon said, the Japanese governments may have been infiltrated by Noah's collaborators well before then. This would explain its sudden shift in direction, leading us to the Nef dissolution and its aggressive stance towards the 8th Advent. That suggests that dissolution itself was part of Noah's strategy. These collaborators influenced various governments to drive the world apart. Which is how things turned out like this. With the New Earth Federation shattered and all nations left ready to snap. Everything is happening exactly as Noah's planned. Is it though, Lulu? Some people may want more, but in general the world doesn't. You're right. Are you certain of that? We don't know what Noahs wants, but they haven't made their decisive move for it yet. That means we're still in the game. There is others resisting, driven by the same belief. The 8 admin and DohrneXYz should support them. What do you think, Representative Echika?
I agree. I have no objections to this course of action.
Miss Echika, are you feeling alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Father is alive.
Oh yeah, that's right!
That's right.
That's right. We found out that Echika and Fort Kimi's father is alive. And he's just vibing out there being a bad father.
Anina said he was watching the 8 advent from afar. Help me, Father. I'm still myself.
Is the smallest leader in the group. I do like that. And they all have to defer to her because they're on her country, essentially. They live in her country.
And then...
We're right on the mark, Representative Echika. And now that I think about it, the New Earth Federation's dissolution was probably a ploy by the Norse collaborators.
As we suspected.
I didn't go to promote them. Man, I need to
Devil
buy more milk.
Downey, I
I'm
True
almost out.
Cloud Force here.
Yeah?
He's just enjoying his bad father vibes, waiting to disappoint his children further.
No. I'm ashamed of myself. I was the New Earth Federation's president. I was none the wiser.
Yet Secretary General.
Now the world is heading toward the future Norse envisioned. The world is plagued by internal conflict and clashes among neighbors. Peace and safety are at an all-time low and terrorism reigns. Nations and their people are exhausted. The war seems endless. They'll fall in with Norse eventually.
But there's still hope.
Is there?
Yes, the 8 admin and DohrneXYz still fight for all those who yearn for peace and liberty.
Of course.
Secretary General, if you'll allow me to make a request, can the Northern Lion Nation bring together the nations that still resist Noahs?
Not on a cruise, they can't. Consider it done. I'll make my own oath to do everything in my power for our planet's future. While it may not be much, I'll send you extra combat forces too. Consider them at your disposal.
You guys, I'm sorry. This is actually why Northern Lion canceled his cruise, is because
He's actually in charge. He's in the background, okay? He's just got Secretary General doing everything up front. But in reality, he's leading the Northern Lion Nations, the NLN. And he has to make sure that like all these extra combat forces and everything, that they're still there. Yeah.
What sort of combat forces?
What is that face? 2 Gundams that had previously gone missing.
The Northern Lion Nations has Gundams? So what Gundams were missing?
Mary Maya.
Helena, Lexus, I suppose nothing I say will convince either of you to help us.
We've already been over this.
What you're doing amounts to selling off human dignity. But why? As I've explained, this is the only way to ensure the world's survival.
I mean, that's what I said, right? Nobody's talking about it. I just saw like one person on Twitter be like, "Wow, we snowballers," and I was like, "Huh?" And I was like, "Wait, it's America? It's America?" I've seen 2 episodes of it so far. I think that's all that's available on Netflix Japan right now. But yeah, there's a mecha anime airing. I think it's based off of manga, if I'm correct. I don't think it's like all original.
Okay, let's see that. The Mary Maya army will unite the world. Then join Noah's. It's the only guarantee we have. I am its symbol, the daughter of the former Earth Federation representative, Tres Kushrenada, Queen Relena of the Sac Kingdom, and Laxus Klein, the songstress of the plants. But yeah, plants. People are sure to rally to our cause. Your idea of unification is essentially domination. Especially when you employ backroom scheming and military forces to achieve it. Then you're okay with continuing to resist Noah's, even if you burn the world down in the process? Queen Relena, proponent to total pacifism, would surely never stand for such a thing. I am no queen. Right now, I am Relena Darlian. Let me ask you, Marie Maya. Do you sincerely believe that this will save the world? I do. Was this your idea? Nobody else instilled the idea in your mind? Deccan Barton, for example? Be silent, Laxus Klein. I asked you to answer my question. It was my idea, of course. Noah's is trying to spread war through the world. I doubt people like them will accept your proposal. My sources tell me that Deccan Barton is already in contact with Noah's. In which case, it seems more like you're trying to rule the world, safe in the knowledge that Noah's will back you. The world does not want to hear a song like that, Laxus Klein. Deccan Barton. And if we can't have your support, I'll have something else for you. What? You will be a martyr, Laxus Klein. One who will serve as a cornerstone of our new world. Uh-oh. They're gonna assassinate! Your attention, please. I do like their outfits. They are pretty cool outfits. Are they practical? Like, not entirely. Like, the hats really seem impractical, but I like them. I like the hats. The day we rise up under Lady Marie Maya's banner is upon us. Since the end of the Revolutionary War, we have struggled, endured, and survived together. For what? I wish to express my deepest gratitude to you all. We will unite Earthsphere and tread a new path of prosperity side by side. Our first step will be to send Laxus Klein, the plant's songstress, to lead a peace delegation to the colonies. Wait, oh god, I didn't realize this was new text. We shall unify the colonies, then unify Earth's nations, all under Lady Marie Maya's banner. As Marie Maya's chosen soldiers, we will bring about the awakening of new humankind and be a symbol of hope for all. A joke. Once the Marie Maya army unites with the Earth spheres, surrender to Noah's. And that won't lead to peace, only slavery and more warfare. Well, Faye, you wanted peace. Where is it? I no longer seek eternity or justice. That literally wasn't the question. True peace always lies out of reach. So, if global conflicts continue, that's fine by me. What do you... Woofay! Woofay, you're so weird! So, you agree with Noah's? That will do. And that's why we are Noah's brand. I came to observe, but... Aren't you blind? Am I wrong? Isn't he blind? Observe our collaborate. I hardly expect it's a shoddy show. Jaleo. Lost everything. My vengeance against Zero and the pursuit of ultimate strength are all I have.
Not that a worldly power-obsessed fool like Declan would understand that. What you accomplish what will you do after you accomplish both? Who knows? I haven't thought that far ahead. You have my thanks, Arthur and Zala. My conversation with you has been very fruitful. Of course, I would rather have traded blows than words. Yes, I know you were planning to leave. Go on. Tell the AA advent what's going on. Follow your brand of justice. You're just letting me go? It stopped. You said you were going to assassinate Dyken Barton. But I couldn't care less what happens to this lot otherwise. I see. Wu-Fei, this might be the last words I ever speak to you. Wu-Fei cares not! Open your eyes, Wu-Fei. You can always walk away from a way of life that someone else imposes on you. All you're doing is insisting that soldiers should live as soldiers. Denying a way of life that was given to you is the same as denying who you've been in the past. It won't be easy. But if you don't get through that, you'll never find the future you were looking for. Still not convinced, look at me. If even I could do that, you definitely can. Arthur and Zala. I'll be taking my leave. Can't waste time now. That Marie Maya's army activated. Wu-Fei, Shalio. Rather not fight either of you if I have to. First Sai, now Arthur. Everyone's leaving. You're wavering, Wu-Fei. Save us listen to his heart and abandon his position as a celestial knight. Arthur is right. People have the power to choose their own future. Savus is strong. Not anyone can live like he does. Well, Arthur, realize something else too. Dyken is willing to sacrifice Lactus Klein for his cause. What? I'm former royalty, as you're aware. They treat me rather well here, and I know things you don't know. Lactus Klein has always stayed true to her ideals, no matter what danger they pose to her. She never compromised. Risking her life to stay true to herself? I'm heading back to Noah's Prayer. I have no intention of helping these fools. What you do is up to you. See you later, Wu-Fei. Briefing room. Marie Maya's army? The Preventers turned up evidence that the Barton Foundation was behind the kidnapping of Relena and Laxus. They even found out the Foundation's been integrated into an armed organization with Maria Maya Kushnada as the head figure. Maria Maya Kushnada. Is she actually Trace's daughter? Zek, did you know he had one? No. Trace was never very talkative about his private life. And at this point, the truth of the matter is immaterial. Dror, have you got a connection with the Barton Foundation? Well, Barton is a big name. Circumstances led me to pilot Heavy Arms as part of the operational meteor. That was when I started going by this name. Supreme Commander is Dyken Barton, an investor for Operational Meteor. He headed an extremist group plotting to take over the Earth. He wants to rule the world? It's all the colony liberation stuff was a load of crap. He certainly fits the profile of a worldly, short-sighted individual. So he's trying to use the chaos caused by Noise as a cover for his own ambitions. Their abduction of Relena and Laxus means they intend to use the two somehow. Access. Barton Foundation funds the Marie Maya army, and there are many soldiers in it who are unhappy with the state of the world following the Revolutionary War. Our estimates suggest they become quite powerful. This is just an assumption, given that Lady Une's been missing. She's probably fallen into their hands too. Lady Une of all people. The Marine Maya army isn't alone in this either. Many armed organizations are taking advantage of the chaos to spring into action. I'll relay any information I get my hands on to the AI. Thanks for all this, Sally Poe. I wouldn't call it a return favor, but if you see Wu Fei, could you listen to what he has to say?
No! I refuse!
He's pure? Alright. I'll pray for the 8 Advent safety. He has a very big forehead, if you think about it. You're just the world's cleanup crew, huh? Well, can't just ignore villains taking advantage of chaos. We meta out some justice, and the 8 Advent gets a rep boost. The Echika would love that. Well, they're actually pining their hopes on us now. Pinning. Northern Lion Nations even sent us the missing new Gundam and Zeta Gundam.
Oh, that's what.
They just mention it. Your Gundam and Camille's.
Camille!
Saw inside the Zeta Gundam when my mind broke during the fight with Paptimus. Deep down, I've been afraid of piloting again. I can't run from it. We'll need the Zeta's power for the battles to come. Seem prepared for this. Well, I have nothing to add. We're counting on you, Camille.
I won't!
Yes, sir. I've been remembering when my mind was broken a lot lately. I don't know how to describe it, but it feels like something important happened back then. What's going on? Lady Echika, emergency communication from Northern Lion Secretary General Ade. Terrorists have appeared on Side 7.
Side 7? That's close to the 8 Advent's current position.
We always just happen to be close to the current fights. It's really good. We really zip around the world, don't we? We're busting villains already? That was quick. We're just petty criminals hopping on Noah's bandwagon. Show them what the 8 Advent's made of.
Chika? Hero, I need to discuss something with you two.
Blam, 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 bada bam, bam. The dragon's eternal justice. Oh, nice. Hey, Chan. Sure, also like some ships. We get 2, so we'll take Celia LaPlante. But we'll take Ernest. We get 18 units.
What did I miss? Tubchu Peak.
Hello, Shadow Sky. I can't even say names. Tomas, thank you. Thank you for another month. I'm glad you enjoy. What did you miss? The visual novel part of this current episode. Wait, we haven't been using Combat Alert for a while. We can get all of our mains. I know I favorited her. Where did she go? Yeah, I favorited her. Why isn't she at the top? Oh, because she's a forced deployment, but I guess she's not coming out yet. Here? Is something going to be wrong with her unit or something? Oh my god, we have 8 left. Oh, this is going to be a long battle, Dornians. This is going to be a long battle for sure. Let's see. Let's bring out at least Izuru. I don't think we should bring out Asagi. I don't think it'd be worth it. Oh, that's right. I was like, wait, where's the blue? Where's the Super city free. Oh yeah, we got rid of it. Oh, that's so that's Alright, we still have 4 units that we can bring in. Let's bring in Kami. And the Hyaku sheep. The Hyak sheep. Boo, 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 boo. And then who else could we bring in? Oh wait! I keep also forgetting to main her. Or to favorite her. I wish they would keep the upgraded versions favorite. Like why would they not do that? Huh? Why would they not do that? And good DohrneXYz way! Good morning, welcome in. 2 left. 2 left. Who else are we bringing? I don't know if we have any like units. Like yeah, but no. Okay, we're gonna bring in Choo-Choo? I'm gonna bring in Bob? Bobu? Bobu isn't great at fighting. Unfortunately. But then also neither is Mirage. It's a difficult decision, DohrneXYz. Sure who else to bring. That's a lot of units. You gotta bring someone. I'll bring our lovely lady. She's a little under level, but you know, maybe we can help her out. Terrorist sighting. Or sighted. Da, da, da. They said in their declaration to the Northern Lion Nation that they'll ram a bomb-loaded shuttle into Side 7 to demonstrate what happens to those who don't accept their demands. They want to destroy the colony? Miss Echika, I'm detecting life signs aboard the shuttle. We need as much information as we can get. Capture it! All units, wipe out Tauruses near the shuttle before it reaches the colony. What's Fort Kimi doing? This is an emergency! Don't bother dwelling on people who aren't here. Let's hurry, we need to protect the colony. I repeat, do not initiate any attacks against the shuttle. We need that information. Wipe out the Tauruses group before the shuttle gets to the colony. Whoa, 2 turns? Alright. Well, now that that's the way. So the first. Oh my gosh! Forgot that it does that. Anyways, let's see. I saw the first episodes of each, and they end with me going, "No, I want more." Yes, yes. Yeah, everybody, watch Snowball Earth. It's Mecha this season. New Mecha. For ceremonial outfits, yes. Real men wear pink. You guys know where the real men wear pink ink originates from? Not like what it comes from, but why specifically pink was the thing. Or I guess, I'm not sure if it's actually connected or if it's like something people have thought of afterwards. Dun, 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 dun. He's not a dummy, he's not a philosopher. He is a dummy who thinks he has a good philosophy. Yeah, he just doesn't think. He doesn't think. Alright. We've got 16. Wait, no, we've got 23 units and they have 16. Oh, we can only stay on bot. That's fine. It's okay. Yeah, so the real men wear pink thing. I don't know how true this is, but a lot of people believe, including me, that the reason why that even came about was because it was under the assumption that dudes would put in red clothes with their white clothes and then just put on, like, they would put bleach, and then that would sap the color out of the red and make all of their white clothes pink. So then it's like, yes, men who don't understand how to do laundry wear pink. That's the mark of a real man. Alright, we want the demo on for the beginning. We can see some moves. Good morning, Lily. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh! Oh! 40 HP! Are you kidding me? That's messed up. That's messed up. Why couldn't we crit for just 40 HP more? I cannot believe it. Let's send in, let's see, 32 and 24. We should have Hero. Can Hero make it? Attack that guy? No! Dang it. Does he have a spirit to make it? No, he doesn't. The voices have low volume? Wait, what voices? Like when they're talking during the attacks? I don't think we can change that. During the attacks? I don't know if we have any control over that. Yeah, oh wait. Oh, I did that intentionally. I don't know why. God, if only he was on the other side. Okay, well, let's see if someone else can attack. But if that's true, they've been low for probably like months. I haven't touched that in a really long time, so it's been low probably for months and months and months. Probably because, I mean, this is at level, what, like 3 or 4, and they're pretty loud. We thought the music was strangely loud when all this time Tsukimi just hates voice actors. Yep, that's definitely it. Hate them with all my heart. Look, we have it also low and it's also loud. Can you kill this guy at your level? No, he's only, oh wait. No, he can't kill anything! Alright. You're level 32 at least. You can do something. I never even thought about it though. I've never had the thought like, oh man, their voices are really low. I wonder why. I guess I do. I just hate voice actors. many episodes? You mean streams? Where is pupils? Pupils are gone. Oh, we got hit. What the? He didn't have a chance to hit us either. Why does he have no pupils? Sure. Actually, can we destroy him? Oh, we can't use. We have to use at least burning slash. At the very least. Got him. Got him easy. Wait. Oh, nice. Stronger. Oh, wait, no, she can repair him. There we go. Oh, nice! And she leveled up too. Oh, they're winning. Interesting. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I thought they were both 34, but I missed that he went from 34 to 35. Darn it! I missed that important point. What is this? I really like that the Braggers' hands are like, they're just claws. They're just claws. I feel like most mecha designs now, everybody wants hands. I want hands. Do they make complete sense? No. They'd be super annoying to figure out is it scientifically to make them actually like function and all that. We all want super cool hands. But Jay Bragger was like, nah, just give him claws. Make it look like a harpy or something. Nice. No. I might regret doing that, but we need him to get some HP. Or not some HP, some EXP. I like that he has no neck, his head is attached directly to his shoulders. It's just, he literally has a good head on his shoulders. Why literally? Nice! We got pierced. Nothing's happened! What? We're still in the same phase! How did that even happen? What can you attack in here? Alright, sure, I'll take it. Be rid of it! So when did they just like switch the music to some music I had?
DohrneXYz.
Night, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You're a Dornian now, you can never escape. Portal on enemy kills for everyone. Yes. Yes. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but yes. I'll agree with you. Okay, who are you attacking? Ooh, Burning Knight. I don't know if we want to use that. We'll just stand by. Other people can attack you. And launcher. We're flying through the Tyrans. We've once again handed the audio cable over to someone who cannot make up their mind. So we're just flying through the different songs. Pretty good song. There's a lot of good openings in the mechs that we've gotten. Oh, I forgot about you. Your inability to move.
Ooh, okay. Mirage can kill that guy. Wait, can she move that far up? Yeah. Yeah! Okay, 92 Mirage, you've got this. You've got this, right, Mirage? If you miss, I swear to God. I use the other theme, the like ending, like more somber one. She hit. Every time one of your characters kills an enemy, your other character gains one more round, which affects. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Did we kill enough already? We killed enough to trigger stuff. Oops. Good going, Mirage. Behold! See how these barbarians assault our peace delegations, meant to bring the colonies together. This is the Advent Global Discord. Global Discord? But Discord already is global. Is exactly what they desire. All the better for their energy monopoly. They mean to take Laxus Klein's life for no reason other than their own personal gain. DohrneXYz does anything funny, or just have the shuttle self-destruct, frame them for the crime. Laxus Klein, your sacrifice will bring our grand plans that much closer to fruition. Swap them for right beam. I use the ending for like minor attacks and the OP for finishing. Ah, that makes sense. Please hurry. No. No hurry. Tsurashu! My team has 2 different themes in the sound pack DLC. Yeah, they give you lots of songs. I like the OP. Like the ED is good, but it's a little like too somber for me. I need stuff that like psychs me up. I need to get hyped. There we go. Everybody's present. That's what happened. Like I'm cut the jerky eyes at him. Send all the greedy eyes. Send all the Ikenai borderlines. I guess we could have him kill things as well. We need that. That doesn't do much. I guess we can have him. He doesn't need more EXP, but I guess in this case we'll give it to him. Also, for some reason, seeing Hekken and Dekken makes me think of Dunkin' Donuts. I think that's because I've been thinking of donuts recently. Like, I've been being like, damn, if I got some donuts. The problem is, I can just like, eat a whole box. I very much can just eat a whole box of Krispy Kreme donuts. And then that's just like, that's the entire day's worth of calories. Like, I don't calorie count, but I'm aware of that at least. That's like the minor stuff I'm aware of at least. He's 32. You don't need him to kill anything. But like, if he did, it's not the end of the world. Deckham Donuts, exactly. So my units are fun in the modern era. Like my aura battlers have a single 1/4 attack, and the 4 others are just 1 range. I wish I could use one. There's just too many units in this game that I want to use. Like, I think more than Y. Or not, more than 30. Okay, but we all have to agree that his gun sounds are like way too loud, right? I have conflict in using gunbind because for some reason Cho can never dodge anything. You gotta give him more mobility. You gotta mobility up him. I think that's what we focus when I upgrade him for anything. I just go hard on mobility.
Go force!
Alright, I think that's everyone? Yep. Definitely in the beginning though, they were avoiding everything, which was very annoying. But after a while, I was getting him to avoid stuff. Like when you first get him, I believe he wasn't avoiding all of this stuff, which was weird. What are you using? Get a beam? I think that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fine attack. Doesn't look like you're getting too hurt. Right, let's... Double off. We gotta figure out what song we want to listen to. It's a weird map. Dekem Donuts. The coffee is moldy and the donuts stale. Yeah, Dekem Donuts, they never change out the coffee filter, so everyone's like, oh, this coffee tastes really weird, but I don't know why. And then people still order it because it gets them their caffeine fix and it's all that's available. And then, like, years later, someone on Gundam Twitter is like, they're like, hey, I used to work at Dekem Donuts and we never cleaned out the coffee filter. And then everyone's like, oh my god, that's why. What are you using? Why are you using Erupting Burning Slash? I guess it's only 30. It's not even that easy of a... Yeah, sure. You know what? You're allowed. You're allowed him. Like, Rumo's always yelling. He's gone deaf from the gunshots. But they're from a different time! That Ryoma. Okay, that Ryoma, he's always yelling because of the gunshots. That makes sense. I'm still getting it. You might just be unlucky. You might just be incredibly unlucky. That's funny. Dun, 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 dun. Dekem Donuts. I don't think I've ever eaten at Dunkin' Donuts. Shuttle is approaching the colony. Researchka.
Wait until the last possible moment. Pero system activate.
Alright, we've got 9 units left on the field. I kind of wish that they let you attack it. I wouldn't, but I think it'd be more in line with kind of how they're making the game feel. With like, if we could attack it, but we had to actually hold back, kind of thing. Like, it's not attacking us, it would just not do anything when it's its turn. But I think it'd be cooler if we had the ability, and then like the game would just instantly fail. Let me have the ability to fail the game! This is probably a bad move, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, we haven't seen him attack, so we can watch this. Did you just ramming into here? Wait, what move did I use? I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't think you just ram into the enemy. Okay. Alright, fine. Good going, Camille. It works. I don't. There's nothing wrong with it. I just didn't see it coming. This guy's a brick. Can we kill the support friend? No. Darn. Okay. We'll just aura slash it. We'll aura slash the bestie. You should have been able to at least map attack it. Something to where it actually feels like you as the player have to not. You have to hold back. As opposed to the game just being like, yeah, you can't attack it. And Echika's like, don't do anything, guys! And you're like, I literally can't, Echika. I have no agency right now. Oh wait, no, because they're going to... Everybody with their stupid support defenses. How dare they? Move and hit. Oh wait, sure. I'm behind this. Is that bad? You know, we'll put him like right there. Yeah. Yeah. Right, you should be able to come in and destroy this, right? Yeah. Alright, 90%. We gotta trust in Mirage. We gotta trust in Mirage. For some reason, it's only show. Even Xy still got yeah, I'm just good. Yeah, I think you're just cursed. I think they've cursed you for some reason with show. How dare they protect their friends? That's what I'm saying. The enemies need to give up friendship. They need to put it away. What? Yeah? You can't eat that. That's just great science. God, I bought some grapes recently, and they were, I guess it must be like grape-ish season or something. Because they're a fair price at least right now. But they're so good. They're so crunchy. Can't eat those. I don't know what grapevines will do to you, but I don't think you want to eat them. We do this. Yeah, maybe we'll get a crit. I've entertained the Agent Catfish. And the Catfish wants gaming too! I think she does. I think you are very correct. Have him come over here. Protect this thing. Get blown up. Like even this music, honestly, the Zeta music, they didn't... I probably should have put in some actual Zeta music. It's so sad that like we only get instrumentals for Zeta, I believe. I think even with the DLC, right? Like we don't get anything else. Oh, well, this is annoying. If we try to attack this guy, then we will definitely attack him because this guy's not coming to help. If we try to attack this guy, his friend will help him. Messed up. Messed up. Get him! Let's Yes, you only have another instrumental OST. Yeah! Like, Zeta has such box! But they probably don't have the rights to it or something. Something unfortunate. Oh, she can't hit anybody that's already injured, and I don't think she couldn't kill anybody.
No.
Wait. Yeah, that should be enough. 0? It's actually kind of depressing how the sound pack, like, the sound packs do add some good songs, but like, then like all the DLC units only having instrumentals or not even the actual songs just because they're like in rights hell. Like that, it's so saddening. What do you mean you couldn't get J9 song? What do you mean I had to put it in myself? It's just messed up. It's just messed up! Okay, yes. We haven't seen Choo Choo attack, so we can watch her. This is an OST that gets you hyped up. This OST and IBO's song, those are very good hype songs that are still interesting. Yeah, we got all the choo-choos. Choo-choo everything. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Okay, who else needs a little bit of help? I think we got all the glow units situated. She's a train. She's got train amounts of strength. She will hit you like a train. D9 is a weird situation. I'm more upset that we continue to get Zeta almost every Super Robot Wars, but never its openings. Because I mean, it's not like their rights situation with the songs are going to change. So if we get Zeta, we're not going to get its openings ever. So we should just stop getting Zeta. We should stop getting Zeta. We should stop getting Char's Counter. That's really what should happen. But they don't want to listen to me. They don't want to listen to me, DohrneXYz. Okay, wait, 1, 2, and then 3, 4. Okay. Our boy is cursed to like never hit anything. It's amazing that he is even level 32, honestly. What if we just put them right next to it? Does that count as... I'm afraid that like they're gonna do like the, oh, you're too close, so we're gonna count it as doing funny and end the mission. Actually, wait, you know what? We can look at it. Okay, no, we're good. Give him mobility. We have. He has incredible amounts of mobility. We've given him mobility items. That is worth all of that. He still don't move. He's still just a slow poke. Just too heavy-footed. Let's see, who do we want to get this kill? They're all level 34. It's just anybody's game. Anybody's game. It's ready. We haven't been showing him as much love
efficiently. He deserves it. He deserves a kill. You see, at the very least, sometimes gets beyond the time. What we need, we need to just mess everything up, is to bring in G-Quacks, and then they have to bring in beyond the time. Do 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 do. It'll be perfect. Maybe he'll get a crit. It's 22%. No, he did not crit. Oh, is that it? Is he rank C in space? You know what? That might make sense. He is. Okay, that's why. That's why. We got a crit one time. I told Domon to crit and he crit for me. He crit like a good boy. He does actually need some kills. He's finally running behind because I keep stalling him from doing anything. We did we see him? Yeah, we did see him attack. The fact that because of G-Quacks and Hathaway, I think I still haven't seen Hathaway, we've got multiple new renditions of Beyond the Time is amusing to me. I don't think it was in Hathaway, but I think they still had people sing a version. Like some of the singers from Hathaway or something sing a version of that for some reason. I would say stop bringing a big order space, but it's too funny thinking about big. Don't worry, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's gonna make it. We'll have him punch one thing in space. Oh no, we can't stop her now. Kira. Mission accepted. Wait. Target acquired. Lockdown to target. Don't do it! Wait, was I supposed to do something? Oh, you know what? That's probably where Fort Kimi is. We made it. And I ended the hero and Kira was to always know how to put on a show. Do you have any idea what you've done? Deckham set you all up. Alexis Clyde was on that shuttle. I don't believe it. How could this happen? I definitely didn't set all of this up. She was an advocate for peace, and now she's gone. The A Advent is the true enemy of the world! Hey, wait. What is that? Excellent work, Fort Kimi. What took you so long? Don't blame me. That kind of undercover op was like playing on very hard mode, even for me. You could have at least sent us a message instead of leaving us in suspense. I'm sorry it took so long to get the lock open. And I might not have gotten it open at all if not for someone else's help. Help? This is Arthur and Zala. I have Laxus with me. Arthur! Laxus, you're safe. I am Kira. What's happening here? See, even with that, it's not even like you helped. You came way too late to do anything. You're just here to be confused. Nice going, buddy. We had it all figured out. Performance. They were playing fair. We only responded in kind. Pretty good acting, huh? With a flashy climax and everything, courtesy of Hero and Kira. Kira brought the precision fire, and Hero brought the raw power. Miss Echika's casting was perfect. You knew she was on the shuttle. But dares to talk so close to the 8 Advent's current position? It was far too convenient. We decided it was a trap.
Situation also made it obvious their plan was to make us blow up the shuttle. They mobilized a special stealth force to identify and rescue the ones on board. We've seen something similar once before. New Edward base. I won't make a mistake like that again.
Oh my god, you guys, Hero does learn. Meanwhile, we're Faye.
Hero.
Thanks a ton, Arthur and Zala. It's thanks to you that this mission was a success. I'm assuming you were tracking Lax's flying too?
Yeah.
Still, I wasn't expecting the passenger to be Lax's Klein.
Focused on making their trap as grandiose as possible, without bothering to calculate how much they stood to lose if we overcame it. A script written by a third-rate tactician.
He's got a very evil look on his face with that. All units, stay alert! The rear guard is approaching.
Submarine my army.
Look at those new mobile suits! These terrorists must have money to burn!
Or Kimi, head to this point. Roger that! Attention passengers, hang on tight! The plan was to fight us in the name of Justice after we killed Lax's Klein. But it didn't go according to their script, so now they're just going to beat us down? Talk about lousy improv. Faye, I won't stand for anyone using power to trample over lives. Oh, now? Now you won't? Wu Fei? Now you won't. What changed? Literally, it's just the same thing happened over and over again. Why now, Wu Fei? Then you'll fight with us? Only for now. Suit yourself.
All units, engage Mary Maya's army. Show them our will.
Oh, dang, she even got changed. She's got the changing speed of like an idol before the encore. Have you guys ever been to Japanese encores? The singer will like go away for like all of 5 minutes. Not even 5. It's like 3 minutes, and then instantly she'll have a completely new outfit on. Like, how did you? What?
We will take the path. We will take part in this battle as well. Laxus.
Alright, for the wait, Kira. The turtle's here too.
Kira.
We're waiting for you, Arthur. I'll fight alongside you. We'll protect the world together. Right. Faye. Go on, laugh. But right now...
Stop getting distracted. The enemy's right in front of us.
The enemy. My enemy is... anyone who tries to create a false illusion of peace. That was you, like all of 2 seconds ago. But what did his love interest ever see in Wu Fei? Why does Lelouch simply not control the enemy's strategies and make them give out a bad strategy? Because maybe he'll need them later. He can't just willy-nilly use his Geass on people, because he might need them to do something more grandiose later. Is it Juno just on standby? Maybe they were like holding it. No, because they went to a certain location to get it, so yeah, I guess it was. He's level 34. Let's see. These are level 32 with 10k health. And the guys in the back have... oh, they also... oh, everything's got 10k health. Oh. Let's read more about these guys. Positron Refractor! They've only got one attack though, so that's... let's see, what do we want to see? Oh wait, you gotta back up to that. Back up! can't get out of the range of the enemy. What spirits do you got, buddy? You got Smash and Persist. Alright, The white reflection when it comes to Wing. Sadly, that's only an instrumental in this game. I'm just not like a huge Wing fan. That's why we don't have like any of the units. I didn't grow up with Wing. It wasn't like nostalgic for me. The first time I encountered Wing, like actually like taking in the story, was reading the Japanese manga. Oh wait, did I turn on animations? I'm not sure. You might. Oh, oops. Not people like Daikum were necessary for war to be sustained. I won't stand for life. Why do you want? Why is war sustained not a false sense of? He speaks in riddles. Why would a sustained war be peace at all? How is that not an illusion of peace? I won't stand for lives being sacrificed on the altar. Ataku. Where should I go? Okay, I did turn on animation. I think it was. I don't think I had it. I don't know. It was just. I'm pretty sure it was just. Let them wait. It was 3. It was only 3 volumes. This looks really cool though. This does look really cool. Wait, the just like the glitching out almost in the framing. Oh my god, that was cool. That was good. Alright. Got you, buddy. Watch you attack. Oh, maybe if I want to see your coolest attack, maybe we should attack something else. What's your coolest attack? Huh? Combine attack? Does that mean that like Ray just shows up out of nowhere or what? Does he not work if he's not near? Like let's find out. If they let me use it, then that means I can use it, so struggle. Wufei. Past those struggles. Answer waits. Any answer you obtain yourself is worth something. I know that personally now. Arthur. I'm fine, Kira. I've overcome my hesitation. That's why I choose to pilot justice. To fight alongside you and Shin. Oh, it's teaming up with them. Dang, why don't I have more combined attacks? Why don't more of my characters? I messed up. Oh, that was pretty cool. Oh, they hit. It was a 71% chance. Oh, every soldier's a purpose for living. I guess a soldier is only yeah, like he doesn't see the people behind the soldiers. He doesn't realize that they have a life outside of being a soldier. He's a very flawed human. Yeah, come here. We also have not seen 14 attack. That 9% chance to be avoided. What a good girl. What a good girl. Alright, we'll watch hers. Oh, she's so cool. She's so ninja. No escape, no escape, no escape. G-Brace. I don't think we've actually seen this before. That was way cooler. Of these 3 attacks that we've just seen, I definitely think that was the coolest. Wu Fei's was the second, and then Justice's was like third by like a long shot. Like it could be like fifth. And now we bring in the rest of the team. Oh wait, no. Oh, that all happened before our turn ended. Oh right. I hit multiple. That hit. No, it just hits the one guy. It's always 75%, huh? And they can't attack back, so we're good. No, so never use Arthur's units. I just never find myself like, yeah, that's Tiny. Are you a fan of Wing? Or not Wing, of Seed and Seed Destiny? Because that's basically why I don't use. If I don't like, if I'm not like a huge fan of the anime, there's too many units in these games, in Super Robot Wars games, to use units from shows that you're kind of just like, about. I need to be a diehard fan to use units in this game. No counter, that's what I thought! Oh, you can still go, huh? But the poor Kimis are bowling one move. Yeah. As it should be. 4 Kimis on 4 Kimis. Wait, what level are you? 32. Okay, yeah, you can go for it. You should be a proper level. Why do none of them have light in their eyes? That's not part of their character's design, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's only in these sprites that they don't have any light in their eyes. I don't know. All of the seed units. All of the seed units, for some reason, they have no pupils in their eyes. But I feel like they do when we look at them other times. It's just while they're fighting, they've lost literally everything. And they have seed, but does she have seed activated? The only one that seed is activated for is him. They have an animation for it. Nobody else has had a seed animation activated. Unless they showed up with seed activated. She's just in a daze. She's just silly. Okay, that's everybody. So we're at the morale limit. They should like go with the seed life. 88%. That's a lot of damage on us though.
Wahoo tabchu wahoo.
Alvin! Thank you so much for 41 months and good Dohrning. Welcome in. Oh wait, nope. We already had it turned off. We're good. Using Dragon Pig. It only costs 10, so it shouldn't be that big. I need them to have more light in their eyes. They just need to... This is such BS! I hate this. I hate that they have these units with so many kills on them initially. I don't want to have to go through their ace stuff. It doesn't even feel... It's like... It feels like it's better to, like, get all these units late. Because then they just have, like, a bunch of kills on them. You have to only kill, like, 2 things. But I have to go through their ace talk if I want to clear everything. Let's see. He's not gonna get hit, so we should be good. Yeah! Your special defenses mean nothing! It also just makes it feel like it's better to just not get units early because it takes so much more work to get the ace bonus if you're like spreading out your kills between multiple units because you want them all to get stuff, and then the game's just like, well, here's a unit that you don't care about and we're just gonna give it ace because we just decided that it should have like basically near ace stats. Like, thanks, I literally don't care. Like, you don't even gotta work for ace anymore. We don't want you to be hit because apparently you're squishy as heck. Not pierce. I guess you can only use flare. I don't have to use a specific character. To let it in every yes. Yes. So dumb. Like, you should at least have to use the unit twice. Or like use the unit in like a second mission in order to get ace. The fact that I think they've killed like 1 or 2. No, they killed 1! They killed 1 each in here. Messed up Burnians. Alright. All they have to do is kill 1 to get ace. It should be at least like 5. Boom, 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 boom. Increase its mobility, or is it the level you got it? That's the level that we just got these units that turned to ace. So they came 1 kill away from being aced. Just dumb. Very, very dumb. I guess we gotta defend because it's gonna... Wait, you can't even hit us! Oh, but we can't counter. Okay. It's a good thing we defended. Alright, what are we using? I think that's our weakest attack. They probably aren't allowing us to put Suletta in every mobile suit because is it because well, it would be Suletta, but we know we can't let on things that happen in season 2 because this is only season 1 of Witch for Mercury. I'm gonna be so mad if they don't put season 2 of Witch for Mercury in the next game. I will be mad. I will be very mad. Yeah, sure. Will you die? No, we just don't have a counter that we can do. Okay, 0% chance to hit. That's good. Real robots need mobility. Super robots require nice chunky armor. Wonder how long we're doing. Hopefully a while. Hopefully a what? What? No, do not use 10-9 Bansatsu. No, you don't need to use that. Stop it. That is your most powerful attack. That is unnecessary. I need like, because one, we're still finishing this game. We haven't finished this game yet. I think we still have quite a couple chapters. We still gotta be playing this game a little bit. Yeah, I need time to use. I need time. All right. Let's see. 20 enemy units and 27 of us. And I think we have some units that are too far away to attack. We can't even shoot down these guys. Oh, please. Oh, please. Please, crit. Please, bestie, crit. Please. Please. I feel like I can't plead them. I have to order them. Because she'd be too overpowered. Game devs had to nerf her power somehow. No, we can do it. I believe in us. I believe we can do it. We can get her into every single game. Okay, so it's definitely gonna take us 2 rounds to kill everything then. Actually, wait, in that case. Well, no, I guess sure. The true ending is the ending that I decide. That is the true ending. Oh, that's right, you get to go again because you killed something. Yeah. Let's just kill everything. Let's just kill everything. Also, I feel like there is a true ending. There's an ending that's gonna be canon to like the devs, and then there's a canon, and there's an ending that's not a canon to the devs, and it's just for like extra, or just for a second, or maybe both endings are true endings. Alright. Hey, can they attack it? Wait, did they attack? They can hit this guy. But we're trying to focus on units that are further away. None of their moves are moving. Oh. Him. Dang it! Yeah, because that's what? Wait, do we have charge? Oh, wait, shoot! I did the wrong thing. We do not have charge. Although we do have assist links at full, and we have charge there. It's only 2. Uta wa mystery! And then we'll use bullseye. Easy. Transforming machines use said transformation to boost movement, then instantly pop it instead of having to wait a turn. Did you have to wait a turn in older games? I've only played 30 and Y. I've only played DohrneXYz despite being a mech fan because I was not a gaming person until my recent years. Wait, do it yourself. Move, boy, move! Wait, this... Buddy... Darn it, there's only that guy! I kind of want to give that to... Wait, we'll have him attack eventually. I don't think he can attack anything, though. I gotta... try. No, it's only Arcline that he can do! Oh! Wait, he can still hit it. Bullseye that thing. Bullseye that thing, my man!
多少紳士的ではないが仕方なかろう。光の奇跡をその目に刻みたまえ。
Nice. Did we go 30? Dang, that's kind of impressive that it took that long. Oh, she can't attack anything either. Ah, why do they have to spawn over here? Yeah, we can't destroy everything. We get really close. Big O. Okay, I don't know if we can listen to Big O on repeat, so I'm gonna also do his attack. Big O is not a long enough song to have on repeat for the rest of the battle. Ooh. Everything about his attack is so loud. Hurricane! Like he's blowing our ears out with his attacks. He wants us to be just as deaf as him. I didn't know you could add... Ah, I think you can? I'm on Steam. I'm on Steam, so I'm not sure. Get as they are always so extra. Like, they look cool, right? They look really cool. So, like, I kind of forgive them. Hey, you're on Switch? No, I use a controller even when I'm on PC because I just like controllers. Yeah, let's shoot him down. Oh, JK, it's a support defender. Maybe we can destroy their friend? Maybe? What happens if you kill the support defense? Nope, darn it. They probably just won't defend at that point, is what it is. First. Okay. You probably can't do anything either, yeah. Just gotta check them all. Okay, wait, let's see. Either you... Holy movement! Man. Man! I hate when this happens. We can't destroy him until... Well! We can actually. We can get rid of his one support. A worthy cause. I aspire to wear a scarf and be as edgy as Romer one day. You really gotta like work into it. Like you have to tell yourself that that being edgy is what you want. Otherwise, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. So quick reload. The most recent save by pressing F7 or F8. I only save once per gaming session. And that is at the end of the gaming session. And we can kill this guy. Just like this! I did not know that though, but I will probably also never use it. Oh, we need to get someone over there to kill that guy, but I don't think we have anybody that can do it. Let's see. We've got Excel. I keep doing this. We have Excel. Yeah, can we use something else? No, okay, we gotta at least use Basto Missile! Don't forget you. I know, but I wanna save it! You don't gotta tell me what to do! Alright, let's see. Did she kill anything? Did she kill anything? Which became aware of Getter by seeing a Heat's AMV with Yoma in his scarf in the thumbnail. It wouldn't be until years later I'd be like, oh hey, I remember that guy from that AMV years ago. It is always funny when you like remember running into it one time long ago. Like into something, anything, and you're like, oh, hold on. Alright, let's see. We'll hit the further away unit. Because something else might be able to hit closer unit. We'll do this. She wouldn't get to her even if she does get hit. 66%. Come on, you got it. You got it. Come on, work with me. Work with me. Come on, 66%. Dang it. Dang it! There's like a flash of light. Is Tokyo under attack? So these guys, who has Excel and who doesn't? It looks like a lot of them don't have Excel. Okay, they've got to have Excel somewhere, right? Right? Wrong. They don't have Excel. Oh, we do have press. Oh wait, there it is, though. I was looking down. Hey there! Hey there, buddies! How's it going? Would you like to die? It is a different song. Actually, now that you say that. Sorry, I jammed the wrong jam. With all of their, I wonder how you can do that. If you take Jam Project lyrics and put them into other songs, I bet you it could totally work. It could totally work. Man, this song is actually really great. Dedged. We dedged him. He doesn't have Excel, right? Yeah. These guys. We have like nobody down here really, so we gotta get rid of them.
somebody.
Welcome to the White House.
Ah, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'll get into the serpents in space anyways. Never thought of them as the space mobile suits. The serpents, like this guy. Is serpent another term that I'm not familiar with? How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're gonna have to take an extra turn, because all of our units are quite far away. Unfortunately. Let's see. We wanted. 31. Is anybody like directly over this way? No, we got. There's this guy, but I don't think even if we use Excel and. Maybe we can go after these guys. Maybe. You know that? He does have Excel. How far can you go with Excel, buddy? And then, oh, we can't. Wait. Oh yeah, most of his moves are move and fire. It's just not anywhere close. 6, but it's only 4,200, which would not be. He goes here. Oh, I can't. Okay, wait. So, ends up. Wait, where does he end up, card? He can end up right in front of him. Nope, he still wouldn't be able to hit anything even if he used charge. Wait, are these serpents? Ah! Okay. Gotcha. It needs 4,000. That does it. How many of her? We've got 2 attacks. I still don't think she can get close enough to that guy. Quite annoying, if you ask me. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why it's being selected. It does. It's so good. Nice, you can shoot down this guy at least. And you won't miss, so we'll just go ahead with that. You kicking booty. Thanks, buddy. She deserves to have press. Dun, 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 dun. I think maybe I shouldn't move her. Go! How about it? Yeah, they are. The Superman is a pretty cool move unit. 95% chance, and it's a shoot down. Go, Lexus. See what you have. Sis. Del, bullseye. Oh, she's got wall as well. Just in case you miss. There's a 5% chance for it. It's always possible. But we haven't actually seen them attack. We want to listen to. Yeah, you know what? We can listen to their music. Wasn't all bad helping out preventers. I guess the front lines are where we belong, eh? Well, we need Laxus' permission to take the Eternal into combat. See? She's got the light in her eyes here. Captain Wildfield, Baron, I apologize for my delayed arrival. Hey, no big deal.
Just glad you made it back in one piece. One Piece? I hope you'll all continue assisting me and the Eternal. Yes, ma'am. Then, let us enter the fray to safeguard peace and freedom for the world.
Eternal, 前へ。本艦で活路を開きます。
そういう風にせよ。突っ込むぞ。
敵将隊、主砲の射程内に入ってます。私たちは進まなければならないのです。バルトフェルド艦長。
エターナルの進路を確保しろ。地方テイ。
I think we hit it. Jason, ally still 10% damage. You have to move to do an attack. That's a possibility. You should be able to. Wait, where's your level again? Okay, no, you're good to attack. You need that? Okay, we do need a stronger attack to one-shot. Oh, JK! We're not one-shotting anything. Alright, that's all we got. Oh well. Oh well! I guess we'll just get the support from Pen. The One Piece is in Super Robot Wars all along. I hope we live to see the day where for one reason or another One Piece enters Super Robot Wars. Like somehow Bandai convinces the Super Robot Wars team that it's totally cool. Okay, so we used Excel. No, we didn't use Excel. Okay. Oh wait, you can attack. Hold on. You can't attack that guy. Do we want to use external Excel? Do we want to use external Excel? Is that again? It's you! Buddy. Buddy old pal. Yeah, I got it! How much damage should you do in this campaign? Yeah, and then we focus. Beautiful. Alright. We good, right? Yeah? Maybe the small private armies we made along the way. No! We don't accept small private armies. Actually, I'm 26 now. No, an H4K. I don't think she could do that with her attacks. I don't think any of these guys, even with Excel and Charge, would be able to hit anything. Well, actually, wait, no. Suletta might. Suletta might because she's got. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Move, Suletta! Oh gosh, even without it. Nice! Did she kill it with... What do you mean? She's able to do 4,400 damage with beam Vulcans. It's the fact that it's 4K damage is insane to me. Just literally just poo-pooing with her head, and it had special defenses, and that was nothing. It was nothing compared to her pure amazing power. Alright, let's. How far can you? Oh, is it not gonna be enough? Oh, I don't think it's gonna be enough. Darn it! Wasted. Alright, no more then. Oh, they're all too far away. Chuchu would be the only one to hit stuff down here. Yeah, okay, we'll just move everybody now. Fine, I guess the enemy can have another turn. And then we'll just use the boils so we can get them up to level 4. Zoop. Alright, that's everyone. Suletta too strong. Suletta is just too good. In Suletta we believe in. Enemy phase. Who are they gonna go after? Okay, that's actually a good one to go after. I didn't realize we'd used so much of his yen. Wait, Flash? I guess technically focused as both. Interesting that Flash is cheaper. Get a 3% chance to hit Suletta for 0 damage! Oh, always the best. Always the best. We've got a support attack. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Alright, let's... We have a great... Why is it such a great hit chance? Get destroyed. What about that support attack, huh? Yeah, that's right. That's right, too scared to use it. What I thought. Oh, they really want him dead, huh? But yeah, I think you might wanna flash him. And then you can do some damage. Yeah, cause you don't have enough EP anymore. For EN. The whole turn flashes for a single encounter. Whole turn? Is it? I'd never noticed that with this have. That's different. Boom, 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 boom. But I feel like usually... Because they're better, technically, because they let you, like, completely escape or completely, like, 100% hit rate. Whereas Focus is just, like, 15 or 30, plus or minus. So it's not always good. So I feel like usually it's more expensive for the other two. But it does depend on unit, which I think is weird. I think that's kind of weird that it's not the same throughout, but I guess it's just... because each unit can use it differently depending on their stats. Do I want this? I don't want him to hit. Big time. He can get hit small time. He can get baby hit. That's fine. Man, they really want him dead. Okay, that's fine. We could look. So yeah, it is one turn. Really? You go after this guy. You go after this guy of all guys to attack. You don't see how tiny it is and think like, maybe I will miss when I try to. Nope, apparently two of them. Two of them are like, no, I got this guy. Trust me. Trust me, I got, you do not, oh wait, no, melee? Okay, you can use melee. You can use melee. I thought he was using his super attack. I think they must have like fixed that or something. Oh, he's level 35 now. Oops. Alright, who do we want to pull? That's not enough Pokemon. We need more Pokemon. What does it say? Okay, this is fine. Maybe she gets hit. And she did, but it's okay. Okay, now Mirage. Mirage! That has less chance to hit. What? It just keeps going down, whatever. Well, wait, no, if I'm gonna have to use... I'm gonna have to use... Bullseye. And... Well, I might as well just use a less crazy attack. Micro Missile! Alright, now we're good. Now we're good! And it's only damage dealer. Well, she's not my damage dealer. The fact that it was the same amount for between two different attacks, even though the attacks technically do different amounts of damage, as written was weird. Yippee! She's coming up in the world. Our girl's coming up in the world. Alright, so we've got these four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so they're all down there. You are definitely not going to be able to attack. Can you? No, you're not close enough. Who else did we bring that needed to get some levels? Is it you? Hi. Not exactly. There's anybody else? Wait. 39, 34, 35, 33, 38, 33, 34, 30. Oh, Camille! Camille, can you make it? No, you do have Excel. So then we're gonna have to use Giri Eye, Beacon Eye Borderline. Gonna get legendary super robot wares. Enjoy your lunch, clock. Have fun. You know what? I didn't see if we had any moves that could. Okay, great. It's like, I really stink. If couldn't actually end up attacking with any of his moves. But we're good. We are solid. Nice! He's done it, my gosh, he's done it! He's leveled up. We got him. We got him. I think we might have to destroy them. Oh wait, she might be able to. Oh yeah, she's totally. Yeah! Use it, my boys. I need to get you to rank 4. We're so close! There we go. There we go! so loud. This guy, Sheila LaPlana, can you take this guy out? No! Yes. Yes, we can't take him out. We have these guys poke. Sheila LaPlana, what are you doing? Actually, wait, what level are they? Yeah, they're 34. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's have them. Can they? Oh, they can't poke. They can't poke! We can have someone else poke for us. I started off with poke. Oh, this could be... Oh, he might kill it! Kira, I swear to God, if you... Kira, I swear, I'm gonna allow you to get hit. Because... Actually, wait, no, I don't want you to get... Don't kill him. No, I swear to... Oh! Oh, he crit, but he still didn't kill! Alright, you're fine, bro. You're fine. Dun, dun, dun. You think Kira has mercy? You think Kira has mercy? We're good? Yes. Oh, I found the Eternal. But I was talking about the Spirit Mercy. Kira would not have Mercy as a spirit. The devs know that he should not have that. Yippee! They're level 30. Ooh, we got routes. Does anybody here? She does. She would have Mercy. Like, I feel like they usually give them appropriate, spirits. Like Kira would not have mercy. Yeah, he wouldn't have mercy. I know, Chewie. You don't have to tell me what moves do. Like, I know you're trying to help, but it just feels like you just assume I don't know anything. It's like if I don't remember them, then I'm still doing fine without them. We're getting it done. Alright. We got one guy left. Who do we want to kill? We've got both of our lower units satisfied. It's really everyone but him, really. Did she get there? That's an option. I don't think these guys can... Ooh? No, I think I still took that. I don't know if I want him to kill it. We can't anyways. I think I might be our girl. She might have to... No! With your weakest attack! Oh, the enemy has a 27% chance to hit us. That's quite large. Gotta go. Thank you, Yankee Kandang, for stopping by. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Easy. Man, she's gonna hit level 41 soon. When all the rest of her teammates are like level 30 something, like low to mid 30s. The Mary Maya army's forces have been neutralized. I think we've earned a breather. No, not what? What do you mean not yet? Oh, okay. Buffet. Are you seriously gonna run away? I like how they constantly have They're like, okay, so we've got Wu Hei, who's the Chinese character from Wang. We need to have the Chinese character from G Gundam constantly also berating him. Are you returning to Noah Brand? Tell us what you're thinking. Sally Po asked us to find you. You're going back. We just want to know why. I don't accept any of you. Because we're creating a false illusion of peace. Right. Tell us, Wu Fei, what is your version of peace? And why does it include more people killing each other? Let me tell you this. Then, what is true peace? Or let me ask you this then. What is true peace? I see he gets it. Something that doesn't exist. Oh my god. Maybe my fight is ultimately meaningless. Then just stop! You're just being dumb! Why do you have to be so stinking difficult about this? Saishi. Fight him, hero! This conversation's making my head hurt. Wu Fei, if you win, you can buzz off to do whatever you want. But if Hero wins, you have to come with us. Hero. See? Hero's down to throne. You can just give up if you don't think you can win. Enough. Oh, yeah. Let's settle this, Hero. The instant sideline of every other unit. All of DohrneXYz will stand as witness to this duel. Come on, Hero. It's time to decide here and now. Fine with me. Here I come, Hero. Come on, Wu Fei. Oh! Oh, this is bad. Wait, this is very bad. I guess we're not getting Wu Fei as a unit. Am I allowed to use? I can't use assistants. We've only got 2 of them. Let's see, he's got focus, intuition, pierce. Okay. What do you got, sir? I don't have any. But ignore size. Potential instinct. Oh, of course he does. Defiance. Ignore size. Okay, we don't care about that. Oh, he's got smash. Oh! How much is smash again? Is 2. We need to do. The problem is, I don't think we can do. I mean, we could try and whittle it down. With Twin Buster. How many Twin Busters can we do? 235 divided by 30. How many Twin Busters is that? That is a good question, actually. Does he have access to anybody else? No. He does not have access to anybody else's. You're like, no, you may not use any of their, no, not allowed, no. Okay, so, question, so we won't be able to kill him. And we attack him. Oh wait, he can't attack us from this far away. This is not a move. We'd have to, if we don't want to get hit, we'd have to keep moving. But I think, so we'll definitely use Twin Buster right here. I have to use Focus. We'll use Focus this time, and then every other time we're gonna have to use Intuition. Let's see. Focus. Whoa. We just gotta pray, Dornians! Fighting for Noah's her idea of justice. I just want to ascertain whether peace created on the back of sacrifice is truly just. Willing to walk the path of evil if that's what it takes. Wu Fei! Humanity never changed. We defeated our enemies, but nothing can change. But nothing changed on Earth. Because it has! How do you explain men like Deccan Martin and Lord Jibril? It takes more than the strength of a few to change the world. It takes everyone who lives in it. What you're fighting is just to waste those sacrifices. You should know by now, our war is over. What? The world doesn't need warriors anymore? Do the soldiers living solely for war get tossed to the wayside? No, they find a new purpose in life! Oh my god. Look at what happened to Zilkstan. They just went down, okay? They'll figure it out. They lost war and their means of survival with it. They should find a new means of survival. Literally only you and Shalio are saying that. Under the Northern Lion's leadership, Zilkstan has embarked on a new path. Soldiers fight for peace, Wu Fei! Have some faith in the world to come! I represent all people who were treated as nothing more than weapons. I fight for all soldiers, including you! Don't fight for us. You'll treat us weapons? Wait, is he including us in that? We don't need him to speak for us. The only thing I am is myself. I decide how I live. Faye, listen to the people around you. Fighting each other now. I know you only feel fulfilled in combat just like me. We're the same. The battlefield is the only place where we can find a reason to exist. You seem to be kind of biased about this, I think.
Even a robot like me, like myself, has a wide array of uses.
Chang Wu Fei, Trace is gone. You killed him. No, I'm still fighting him to this day. Wu Fei, your battle will never end if all you do is fight against an illusion. Reject Relena Peacecraft. She would rid the world of weapons and soldiers. It's wrong to call that peace. We need more fighting.
Save Kingdom's total pacifism.
You accept Noah's. At least they guarantee a place for warriors. Do not care about literally anybody else? Maybe that will work for a while. But you'll only be repeating a history we've already abandoned. A history of sad, miserable wars. The world should have cast off wars. If we don't stop things before we get too far, soldiers like us will be needed again. And then our history of tragedy will continue indefinitely. Endlessly unless we achieve true peace. You said it didn't exist! Tell me, Wu Fei, how many more must we kill? Huh?
What do you mean, kill?
How many more times must I kill that girl and her dog? Dog. The game's broken, I think. They keep doing this. They keep being like, hey, you can look this word up, and then it's not there. Endless waltz, if you will. Zero won't give me an answer. So you tell me, Wu Fei! Lives lost in a cycle of death. Wu Fei, the only ones who can end a war are the ones who started it. And you're going to help do that. Ah! Please let us hit. Please, dang it. It's gonna get closer to us. Just stay where you are, buddy. You don't need to attack me. Ah! Oh no, I have to move! Oh, we're so boned, Dohrnians. We are actually so boned. We are actually so boned. Because we can't use our strongest attack, which means we have to move. Let's see, when we can use it, is it? It's not move and attack. So I have to use charge, which we only have one left of. This will be interesting. This will be interesting. He also got his oh no, that's I guess we're using Beam Saber. Too early to be playing this Christmas game. You're so right. Just put it away until Christmas. Alright. And you can't hit us. Doing as strong as an attack as we can do. Maybe if we're only like... Oh, we got him one level. Nice. Why would they start me there if I can't use the unit? That's so weird. Why you get like 70 guys watching? Because this is a duel between men. Actually, no, it's a duel between men, a man and a boy. Alright. And hopefully after we move one. After we move once, hopefully he doesn't close in the distance. Maybe, hopefully he can use all of his attacks that he wants to use from there. Hopefully. We've got 4 intuitions left. I don't think that's gonna be enough. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. And then we can probably get hit 2 times before he kills us. Intuition is a spirit, which lets us use flash and bullseye. Don't have any more. Okay, we can't do anything else. Okay, he didn't move. He didn't move? Dohrnians? Okay. Okay, we good? Okay, we good? Oh. Alright. We got this. Maybe I should have just taken that hit since we had a 100% chance to hit. Oh, we got a crit? got a crit. We got a crit. Oh, we got 10 SP? Hold on. This is why you level. We did! We leveled other units! That's the problem! The problem is we leveled the DLC units. Because I like the DLC units more than wing units. Do I actually have this? Woo! Thank God. I was gonna be so mad if we had to do the whole level again. Alright. Let's go all out. Overkill time! Except it's not actually that much overkill. So we shouldn't. He has a 2% chance to crit, so he probably won't crit. So we'll get hit. We'll take the hit. Beam saber for this. No, I want to cool. I want to do him off eloquently. I always forget how high pitched his voice is. He didn't even use a few move arms. Okay, actually that is pretty good. It's half our health. No, 問題なし. My feathers! Look at them fluttering! These feathers will kill you! Pew pew! They're so extra, it's amazing. Get exploded, nerd! Or think that. Oh my god, he jumped 3 levels. It's over, Wolfie! I'm weak and dumb. I have no right to talk about justice, hope for peace. And what will you do? Lost my way. The only option is defer to the victor. There are no victors here. No, I won. I won. Why does Saisashi have the high ground? Because he's on the winning side. He's the Chinese representative on the winning side. Buffet, come with us. Bye. I wish I'd say all is well. That ends well, but this is a start at least. The rest is our problem to solve. What about the Mary Maya army? We shall declare war against them. Oh, just like that, huh? Like, what about that army? Oh, we'll just declare war. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anina, send this over to the open channel. Understood. Mary Maya Krishna. Krishnada. Tiger Martin, can you hear me? You tried to pull the wool over our eyes and the world with your shoddy acting. But you won't have things your way. The Mobile City-State A Advent hereby declares that it will firmly oppose the Mary Maya army's tyranny. You're killing it, Echika. Now that's a convincing performance. Marie Maya army won't be able to ignore us now. Meaning the 8th Advent will have to fight them. It wouldn't do to lose that fight. Alexis, I'll tell you everything I know. Hey, Advent Hanger. We're investigating the Marie Maya army. All by yourself to try down Laxus. Pretty impressive, Arthur. More or less, yeah.
Thank you, Arthur. If not for you, I wouldn't be here.
Didn't do it alone. Don't forget about us, Arthur's supporters from the shadows. So I guess maybe they had a plan to get her out, and that's why they were waiting on the side.
Representative Echika, I would like to join the A Advent, together with the Eternal and its crew. Are you certain about this?
I'll be cooperating on a personal level, not an official one.
Then I accept. I'm happy that we can talk like this.
Laxus Klein, we'd like to hear everything you know about the Marie Maya army.
Of course.
Now that they've lost Laxus, we've got no reason to stay at this base.
Marie Maya Kusanada and Daikan Barton. So long as their twisted ideas persist, the battle will be endless.
As a what? No. Endless. And he looks over to the wing guys. He's like, isn't that you guys?
As people living in this world, it falls on us to bring that cycle to an end.
All right. Yeah, I can see it in your face. You're not telling us anything about Noah's or Maria My Army, are you? He's never interested in their ideals. All I seek is battle. Destroy the whole man. They only want to know one thing. It's about Relena Darlena. She's safe. They lost Laxus Klein, so they'll have to be careful about how they treat their remaining trump card. I see.
I'm just glad to have you here.
For now, rest. Life while the Advent is hectic.
Now with the Harlows?
Bet. I'll bet. Has no shortage of enemies. Not what I meant. They have jobs here, so that don't involve fighting. What? First up is fixing that antisocial streak. Want to put him in public service section 2? He can handle all the complaints from the townsfolk. No, do not put this man in charge of the helpline, please, no. Oh god, oh no, oh please, no. Hey, section 2 supervisor here, denied. They just come back with even more complaints. Can't they join the Department of Intelligence with the rest of you? That would just be maintaining his status quo. I prefer we explore other options. And you can join us in Section 1. We're always short on manpower. Tomorrow, we're going to start repainting the outer walls. Mr. O's just the guy to take care of a stubborn punk.
Just remember, if you're joining Section 1, I've got seniority over you.
Oh, yes. Oh, choo-choo, punch him. Punch him, choo-choo!
There's Section 9?
No. But they totally could add them, right? I think we've got small characters now, so I think we totally could have. And there's a new oh my god. Wait, guys, what if the next Super Robot Wars has the most recent, like the upcoming Ghost in the Shell? So we get like the really old designs. Oh my god, wait, that'd be amazing. What if we get to have the Fujikomas in Super Robot Wars? Oh my god, please. As you can see, there's no shortage of work. Do you all do stuff like this? I'm in charge of tax accounting. You're the one I had to file my taxes to! Screw you, man. Screw you! For the Department of Finances. Me and Hilda are helping out in Section 1. Our experience as junkers really come in handy there. I'm with Section 2. We're part of the recreation the city offers. You'd be surprised, but I'm popular with the kids. And Hero? And Hero.
Why not the Tachis?
Because there's no Tachikomas in the upcoming anime. So if they only pulled from the upcoming anime, then it'd have to be Fujikomas.
He's basically my helper in Section 1. It's nice having a guy who works without complaining.
See.
It's such a relief to see you smile. Sure you can. It's easy to forget, but you're still human. Speaking of, I know there's a lot of talk. There's a lot to talk about, but we can't do that on an empty stomach. Let's get some food. Good idea. You're coming too, Wufe. Everyone on the Advent eats at the same time. Metaphorically, I mean. That includes you. Advent isn't what I was expecting at all. Wow, it's almost like all your preconceived notions are just completely in your head and you don't actually have any sense of what the world is really like. Anyways. Yep, it's not a battleship. It's a place people live. It'll make more sense once you see the city. Right. Oh, come on, don't get all pensive now. I'll look after you. Why are you trying to help me? Do I need a reason to help my bud? Just answer my question. Nataku. I'm from a Shaolin temple. We were pretty tight with your colony because of it. I've known about her since I was little. I heard she entrusted you with her last wish. You're her husband, Wufe. Live your life in a way that makes her proud. I will. Thank you, Saisaishi. Let's go eat. Things are gonna get busy around here. Right. I haven't found my path yet. But I swear to you this. The husband to the soul of his late wife. Even if eternity, justice, and peace don't exist in this world, I won't. Keep fighting until I find them. Like, that's great, but why did this not happen beforehand? Like, they were married at what age? I feel like they went Pink Haru! He got Pink Haru. I feel like they were going, I forget exactly, but because like I read Wing. But I think they were going for like, oh, it's traditional China and kids get married young. I think is what they were going for. So he got married. Oh, nice. Okay, so 25% HPEN, immediately when a unit boards a ship. Got to 30. She's very switch outable. What is her? Oh yeah, fully restores the combat always ammo, but we don't really use that all that much. What is she here for? She's blue. She's sustaining our blue alliance. It activates Furash. Activates Turas. 2000. Pierce. Tariq, which we already have. Ah. Yeah, just none of the blues are doing it for me. The difference in art style confuses me. But it'd be weirder if they were all the same art style, right? Right? Alright, let's see. Did we get any? Oh my god, there's so many DLC. Did we get more DLC or is this the same amount? Oh, we got the Will of Byston Well. Interesting. I don't think we have enough time. 4. It's 2 now. We usually end at 4, which is like 2 hours. I feel like another main mission would take longer than that, unfortunately. I still make Saisaishi look to be way young. I mean, Saisaishi looks way younger anyway. Saisaishi he's always looked young. He's supposed to be like young and immature. Actually, how old is Saisaishi?
I always just thought he was 13. Is he 13? Wait, we can probably look this up. Database. Database. Nice, oh, wait. It does not have an age. It is ageless. But it says despite his young age. So I'm gonna go with 13. I'm gonna go with 13. Whereas I would move baby. And they have their ages. We're both 16 according to the wiki? Nah, he's 13 in my brain. Oh yeah, see, it says that he's 16 here. And then he's just young. But I guess it's also because, like, Domon and them. Well, Domon was, like, 1920. Also, that happens in real life, doesn't it? Despite being the same age, people look different. Totally realistic to real life. They're just mimicking real life, guys. What mission will we do? Mission will we do next? It's probably main will take too long. Yeah, that's true. Looks aren't always something to go by. Given that Noah Bright looks 40 and he's like 18. I don't know which one. I'm going between this, the Faceless, Weston Wells. You know what? We'll take a break. We'll figure out which one we should do. That's what will happen. Unstable. Yeah, we've had it since the beginning of the game, and I've been ignoring it the whole time because I don't want those units. No, we already got those units. That's the one that comes after it. It's the one that comes after you get those units. So we got them, and I used one for a while, but there's just too many other units. I don't want more units, basically. I already have my set units that I'm using, and I don't want any more! What is Shikamaru doing in this mega game? Wait, which one? Who did you think was Shikamaru? Alright, so yes, we will take a break. And we'll be right back. Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom!
Webba webba. Webba webba. Get back here. Get back here, DohrneXYz. Webba 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 soba webba soba webba 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 soba webba 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 soba webba soba. Right, I've decided we'll be doing the night that it all started. Even though we might get a new unit, we'll just ignore him. We'll just ignore him. Kamen Rider DLC! Yeah, we paid for this DLC, so we better make use of it. Oh, that's right! I forgot this lady might actually be evil! We do need to kind of see the end of this storyline. Did you find anything, Philip? I added Elfport Campol to the search. It didn't narrow it down much. Well, the name's not enough. Still need more terms. Do you have any other leads, Miss Leia? Let me think. What about Gat? Cute word to throw in there. Why do you think that might help? Don't you remember the incident when we found out his name? Hey, yeah! That might narrow it down a bit. Bingo. Wait, really? Adding the term cat significantly narrowed down the list, or the results. Nice thinking, Leia! That only puts Onyx Commission way ahead of the game. Did I read that wrong? I probably did. What'd you find out? It's still difficult to pinpoint Elfport Campol's location, but it has turned up one pertinent fact. For whatever reason, the data related to him is all recent. What does that mean? It suggests that Elfport doesn't have a past. You might say he simply sprang into existence in this world at some point in time. Hold up, partner, that would mean... With what we know about Gold, raises the possibility he came from our world. Or he came to our world from another. From another world? It's like Leia's having a hard time digesting that one. Or she is faking it! They want to downplay the danger he presents. It was not to give her too big of a shock. Maybe. Leia did ask us to tell her whatever we know about Elfport. I may have an idea about it. Actually, can you hold off on giving her the whole story? Alright, I guess you know best. He's a visitor from a parallel world? Not that crazy, is it? The A admin's got plenty of other worlders kicking around. And now a new question arises. What is his purpose in this world? That we still don't know. We'll have to get the answer directly from him. If he's from another world, he may have made contact with Shadow Futo. I see, now that's anime stuff that I'm not entirely sure about. I'm pretty sure that's anime stuff that I'm just like, Can't say that for certain. His dimensional distortions are occurring around the world. Data from his past. It's also a point of common with Paradigm City. Shotaro, I need to ask you something. Yeah, what? I don't have any memories of my past, but I'm sure I'm connected to Shadow Futo, parallel world. But not only do I not know anything about Shadow Futo, I barely know anything about Futo and all of you either. I want you to tell me everything. Where the Gaia memory came from and how Double started fighting. It might help me understand my own past. I have to admit, I'm scared, but I don't want to run away from the truth. Tokime. Okay, Tokime, you got some time? I do. Good then. Let's go somewhere else to talk. It's time to learn the history of the Kamen Riders. Thanks for waiting, Shotaro. Sorry to bring you out all the way here for this. It's fine. You don't want anyone else to hear the story, do you? Whoops, you got me there. Don't know whether to be impressed or embarrassed. I'm your assistant, aren't I? Remember, you can stop anytime it's too painful. No, I want you to hear this. The story of my past. His dark, dark past. I mean, he's got that on the hard-boiled front, having a pretty cool past. I do think you need that.
Plus the music's really great. Much do you know about our old man?
As much as everyone on the 8 admin, I think. His name was Sokichi Narumi. He was the Narumi Detective Agency's original chief, but then...
Yeah, he's not with us anymore. I think it was way back in grade school. Monsters just started lurking around Futo.
One of our favorite couples having a moment. They're learning he's delving into his tragic past.
Opens? Yeah. The old man got in a fight on a request to protect a client from a dopant that was attacking some concert.
Is it Walkier?
I know, that must have been before Walkier if it was when he was a kid. That concert was the first time I ever saw a man among men. What a man among men looked like.
You've looked up to him almost your whole life then.
I knocked on the Narumi Detective Agency door and begged the old man to take me in as an apprentice. He gave me the cold shoulder for a while, but eventually, he admitted I had some kind of potential at least. PI needs patience. He thought I didn't have it. He was waiting for me to develop some.
And you've been trying to prove yourself ever since.
Yeah, but my impatience was the thing that did him in. It's all because of this request we got. This music's good! Request from hell beckoning us to that fateful night. Old man was asked to rescue someone called the Fated Child.
Is that who I think it is?
There is. It's Philip.
Yippe!
Was held captive by this organization called the Museum and used as a living component for their evil schemes. They kept him in a facility on an isolated island where they had him producing Gaia memories.
Philip was making them?
The old man went and left me behind. Snuck out and followed him. Special package in tow. The building was crawling with guards. I should have known that. That's why the old man told me not to move from where I was. There's always a fork in the road of life. A moment where you have to make a decision.
And that was yours.
I moved. I just happened to run across Philip. Broke my promise to the old man, thinking I could rescue him alone.
That's how you first met Philip.
Couldn't have been a worse first impression. Saw him making Gaia memories, called him a devil. The old man chewed me out after that. We just about gotten Philip out. Right when we thought we were safe, the old man was riddled with museum bullets.
Oh no.
It was his last breath. The old man left me to carry on the job. And his hat. I escaped our pursuers, staggering through my sorrow, regret, and despair. That's when Philip saw the package I brought. The W driver. He said we should put it on.
And that's how you first became Kamen Rider W? Double? Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm so Japan-pilled.
Yeah.
Yo, buddy.
Philip and I used W
Still
driver.
alive?
Became double for the first time.
The DohrneXYz, welcome in! Begins night mission! It is. We're beginning the night. We did one plot mission where we almost bit it because we had to use a level 25 Gundam versus a level 35 Gundam in a one-on-one duel. But we made it. We somehow managed to make it through.
All a blur after that. Next thing I knew, we made our escape.
You two have been working as PIs ever since? Carry on his mission?
Yeah. So now you get it, right? Old man Sokichi Narumi's murderer. It's me. Practically pulled the trigger.
You don't have to say any more, Shotaro. You don't have to talk about such painful memories.
No. That's not what I mean. What I want to say is...
Oh, he's got tears in his eyes! Oh, poor baby.
I can't think. It's so important that I tell you this.
You don't have to, you've said enough! I'm sorry. I wanted to know about your past that made you relive the worst day of your life. Huh? Wore himself out so much, crying that he fell asleep?
Honestly, what do we do with him? Yippe! Allow me to fill in a few gaps. Museum. Organization. Creating the Gaia memories. Once use their powers, hold a vice around Futo. It all began to change when Shotaro picked up the Joker memory and transformed with me. We eventually toppled the museum in that battle that followed. You might say the worst circumstances birthed the ultimate warrior. So, what Shotaro was trying to tell me was, you know how the Joker card is the worst card in Old Maid, and an almighty wild card in poker. I believe the Joker memory is drawn to people with such duality. Did they ever say anything like that in the actual like tokusatsu version? They could have, but I was watching in Japanese with no subtitles of Japanese or English, so it's very possible I missed that. It's likely what Shotaro meant me to take away. I have a strong bond with the Joker memory. You're trying to overcome your fear of it and face your own past. I don't think so. It's been too long, right? It's also like 47 episodes or something. Like one line. It's very possible to have missed. But I can also see them like backtracking and adding it later to sound cool, because it does sound really cool. Shotaro. Tokichi Narumi's death. It's a deep loss. It's thanks to him, the empty doll I once was, I developed a human heart. Also meet partner of a lifetime. Yippe. Day was for both of us simultaneously the most painful parting, the most miraculous meeting of our lives. That's why we choose not to call it a living nightmare, but rather the night that this all started. Begins Naito. Begins Naito. Hokime, the Joker may have twisted your fate, but you should keep going, holding on to the hope of the card's other face. It may sound awkward coming from me, but I'm sure that's what Shotaro wanted to say to you before he passed out from crying. I see. Eyeball! Thank you, Shotaro. You bared your soul to help me. There you are. I've been looking for you. Why is Hidari taking a nap here? Wake him up! It isn't you, Tiru. LuKremBo has vanished. What? He left a message saying, don't look for me. Shotaro, now's not the time to sleep. Wake up! Right, No, his name is Naito. And your name is Hidari. Whoa, what stand are we doing here? Here for later, Hidari. You know where LuKremBo is. Track counter just to be safe. I didn't think I'd have to use it. Really, Shotaro? You're tracking a girl? I had a feeling, okay? Besides, client safety is part of PI's job. All that matters is you know her location, right? I do, yeah. We have no time to lose. We need to move. Tokumi, can you reprise the 8 admin of the situation? No problem. I'm just being weird. All of you, be careful. The night that it all started. The night that we eyeballed. The night we first eyeballed. You're sure she's inside here? Positive. The signal from the tracker leads here. And talk about wisely timing. Complaining that I woke you up from your comfortable lap pillow. Oh. Understandable. Not that. I'm talking about how we're this close to figuring out Alcorp's identity. That's enough, you two. They're here. Oh, I forgot how cool those guys look. Oh, dopants. What are they doing here? The situation's worse than we thought. We might already be under attack. You have lap pillow? No wonder he fell asleep. Meaning we can't waste time with these guys. Changes nothing. One way or another, we have to eliminate these monsters. Come at me, dopants! I'll take you all on. And we can't handle all of them alone. We'll have to fight too, Aibo. Right! Now it's time to break through. Now, count your sins. Count up your sins. Makes sense. How many are there? There's 8. I don't think we're high enough. We got a demo on so that we can get the music with the lyrics. Hold on, Leia. We'll be there soon. Chotaro, I don't think I won't criticize your enthusiasm. You can't just thrash around blindly. Yeah, I know. We'll blow open a route in.
メモリブレイクだ、翔太郎。よし。罪を償うまでは逃がしゃしねえ。
Joker. Welcome to DMC. Thankfully, these just get flagged, but not like, hey, you gotta take this down, okay? Like, they just make money off the video, which I'm fine with. I'm totally cool with that. Okay, yeah, we don't have enough. How much do they have? They need 130 for that. Maybe they just got enough because they killed the guy. Dude, how far forward can we go? We can go quite forward. Wait. How can I kill this guy? He has 6,000. He has 6,000. Is there some... What? Huh? What sense is being made here, Dohrnians? Does not being able to counter have something to do with it? Filthy monster picking a fight with me has grave consequences. I'll keep fighting until evil's eradicated from the world. Range? Just having it go out of, or just having it further range? Is it power? Do whatever we can to kill. We got this. Right. That's all. So we end our phase. I end my turn. Huh. I think they just want to die. Oh wait. Why did they redo the music? Man, are they gonna redo the music every time? We might just have to listen to the radio. Wait up! Is this their scenario? This is a side mission mainly about him. But then it does have the overlying plot with the Leia character. A kick to the face becomes a rider kick. Oh, we can't use these slashes. Oh, because it's too far away. Okay. Do this too. I wish they would have really long, dumb, transformation sequence phrases again. Because our current one is just like good night, right? Also, today's episode of Zesty was also good. It was a good episode of Zesty. 88%, and we miss us at the end of the world. Is he missing? It would just be fair. But we hit, so it's fine. And they gotta do this too. Why they gotta do this? Let's move so at least more of them can try and attack eyes. 79! Well, it's fine. Oh, nice. Easy. Like how short they are again. they're just babies. Oh, that's right, we can't press. Fine, we'll move again. We'll move this way. Bum, bum, bum. One of these days we're gonna miss like a 96 and it's just gonna I'm gonna lose my mind. This is taking too long. Is it? I think we're getting a pretty good pace. True, which means do we? I'll deal with them. You two hurry inside. Are you sure you'll be okay? Don't worry about me. I refuse to die. Alright, we owe you big, Tenui! Trusting me with this. I have to pull through. Vroom, vroom. Bah. Stay away! Ooh. Huh? Oh yeah, glad we made it in time. Shotaro! Philip! How did you... Sorry, I had a tracker on you, you know, in case you got kidnapped or something. Because we didn't expect you'd make us use it by simply vanishing. I'm sorry, I didn't want to put you through any more trouble. Come on, I thought we were tighter than that. We're so close to figuring out who Elfcourt is too. PI has a duty to see every case through to the end. You've got us whether you want us or not, Leia. I don't think she wants you. I think she's hiding something. Kotaro. No time for touching reunions. This building appears to be full of dopants. Easier in than out, huh? Got a plan, Philip? It will be extremely difficult to make our escape while protecting Leia. So we've got to hold the fort here until we can meet up with Tenui. Oh. Seems the W driver was finished. Woo! Must be one of those wrinkles in time at work. Oh. Old man! I like that, like, if you know anything about Japan, you'd be like, oh yeah, old man. I guess some people call their, like, grandpa's old man or something. They usually say, like, that's my old man. They don't actually address him as old man. So that can't be. This is impossible. Are we powering down? Oh man, is that really you? Shotaro. Is it you? It is you! It's the old man! Can't believe it, you're alive! He's like, wait, I die? But why? Why didn't you ever contact us? I'm whimpering. Not me you're familiar with. What's going on, old man? Have you forgotten everything? Explain everything I know. Later. Right now. We spoiled him on his own life. Although I feel like he's from like Shadow Futo or whatever they're talking about, because he clearly is the transforming guy. He transforms into a common rider. We have to do right now to protect our client. You taught me that, old man. Thrown into that hat. Old man. Follow me, Shotaro. We'll take these out together. Transform. Henshi. Skaru. You're not giving us anime. It's Suda-ken! Of course it's Suda-ken. Of course it's Suda-ken! Of course. Of course it is. Sins counted. They counted my sins just right there. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. I'm just realizing that with my current location, you cannot see the subscriber notice. Count up your sudais. Omae no chiro o kazoero. So he's got an incomplete W driver. He's got a U driver. I'm amazed we made it out of there unharmed. It's a cake. With us and the old man fighting together. Always. I've taken care of the ones on my end, by the way. Who's that with you? Question with a simple answer, with a very difficult explanation attached. Sorry, Tittery. We're still a little confused ourselves. Alright. We get the story afterwards. Stay frosty. Man, I can't do justice to Suda-ken's voice! Stay frosty, Shotaro. Still more. And I'd love to stay frosty. I want a frosty. Can I get a Wendy's frosty? That must be all the ones left. Let's take them out. Follow my lead. Oh? Figure it out as we go. What do you say, Shotaro? Of course! I've got to rise to the challenge. We get a combination attack? Oh.
俺たちから行くぜ。相変わらず突っ走る。
Oh my gosh! Oh my! Get him, Suda-ken!
仕上げは任せる。見てろよ、おやっさん。マキシマムドライブ。行くぜ。エクストリーム。
Oh my gosh! That's a lot of damage.
僕たち3人のコンビネーションに敵はいねえ。
So cool! That's it. That's what happens when Double and Skull work together. See how strong you are. Or strong you. I mean both of you have grown. All Dopins have been eliminated. Come and ride. Once again, you interfere with my plan. I mustn't lose any more Dopins. I will be rid of them. Hey, Iron, you guys there? We could really use your help right now. They just keep crawling out, but from where? Figured we'd see them soon. You know about these golems, old man? Oh yeah, LuKremBo. Contrary to popular belief from this episode, this is actually not a Kamen Rider game. They're incarnations of evil from another dimension. Follow them here. Another dimension? When did you... Explanations later. We can beat them. Live to tell the tale of them. Got this, old man. Friends are here to help. You got 2 ships. Okay, got rid of a lot of ships now. 18? I guess there is a lot of evil out and about. Billabine, Elgime, Say Mark II. Let's bring out Camille. He could get some kills again. You. Let's bring you out so you can. Actually, we do need. Should we try and get Usagi some kills? It might be helpful. Yeah, one more. Is this the other unit? I mean, there's 3 units for the other main mission. It was these 2 and someone else who I can't remember, but I think it was a Gundam. Probably him. 25's good enough. 25's fine. I guess we do need one other. This is pretty high level. Right. Yes. Was it him? Oh no, I can't remember. Is it Shin?
Hey, buddy.
Is he who we had to use in the last one? Or was it Kira? No, okay, I think it is him. Because we had to use Kira and... Oh, wait, no, it was Wingard. No, okay, yeah, no, okay. Super robot double. That would be pretty cool. Such a good boyfriend. Yeah, they're good boyfriends. No, lose it. Kamen Riders, are you alright? Scraped by, but you got here in the nick of time. I think it's in that building. We cleared it of dopants, so go ahead and retrieve her. Understood. I'll send the security division maids for her. Looks like there's a new Kamen Rider. Is he a skeleton? He's alright, Anina. He's with us. His name is Kamen Rider Skull, and I assure you, he'll be a valuable ally. Alright, I'll take your word for it. I understand why she's afraid of me. My body's in a state of virtual death. Oh, now he's just being dramatic. Admin's a great place, old man. Had a whole city in it with... No. Dropped by once. You did? Hold your surprise. We've got company to deal with first.
All units! Golems are targeting the ship. Coordinate with the Kamen Riders and intercept them.
Very well. Another Kamen Rider? Can't wait to see his stuff. I have a score to settle with the golems. Are you with me, Shotaro? All the way, old man. Release the main squad!
Hyper Mordo.
Oh, we have to apply the theme for Kamen Rider Skull. Oh. Wait, for Kamen Rider Skull?
Does he have his own?
I don't think so. Oh, they're all so far away.
Why are you guys so far away?
DLC 1 characters or something. They are! They really are. It helps that I knew all of them. I feel like DLC 2 would be cool. Oh, they can't even hit us. It doesn't even matter. Let's turn it on so we can get this music. Never thought I'd have to fight side by side with the old man again. This whole scenario is completely unimaginable. We can take on anything together. We'll get through this, no problem. Yeah, Dead Mentor returning in their prime, fighting alongside the MC. It's great. Which is why we need to somehow get Master Asia. It'll happen. We've seen him. He's waiting for us somewhere.
Release the main squad! Nice!
It's not a trope you can do a lot either, because like you can. So he has the combination. Oh, that's mean. That's mean.
Oh wait, no, they have it too. Okay.
Do you have combination attacks if the other one isn't on the field? Or do I have to field him to see that attack?
So what level is he? 34? Okay.
Have to, pretty sure. Curses! Tedui, you might have to be sidelined. Tedui, I'm so sorry. I don't know if I can bring 3 Kamen Riders. 2 I'm pretty okay with. 3. Unless that man is. He is Wi-Fi. Go, buddy, go! Everybody just move forward for now. I'm sure the golems will come to attack us soon enough. You gotta be careful with him to a certain extent, but definitely not as much as our blue. What's his face? Our blue rabbits. Rabbits. Ooh. It can be Wi-Fi, yes. It needs to be Wi-Fi. It shouldn't go anywhere else. And he's the one we gotta be careful with because he's only level 10. We'll get him to kill one thing. He's probably gonna like shoot up 17 levels or something insane. He's gonna be like, you had him kill a level 30 what? And that's everybody. Oh, he's also really good. Oh my god. Man, all of the Kamen Rider units are actually just so OP. The only salvation for evildoers that make the city cry is defeat. Come and take your punishment, heartless golems. Your debt will be settled by my hand. Get him! Get him, Tedui. This will most likely be your last hurrah. Unless we just get an unfathomable amount of units that's allowed on the field, then you can come. Look at them splashing around. They're having such a fun time. They're just splish splashing. Oh, Shh. Shh. I said that, but he wasn't supposed to hear. Maybe I spoke too loudly. 17 units against 24. I'll have you get back here. What the? I always, every time it's like, every other attack it feels like they get the boost. I'm always thrown off by it. Always. Torinity! So I would like... Okay, her and him I think need to stick together. That is a necessity. We probably could. We should probably try destroying this thing. Hit this thing real big. That did 21,000 health! God, these guys are ridiculous. These guys are ridiculous! Persist. Persist, buddy, persist! Honestly, if anything, L-Gaim units annoy me because they're not super tanky, but they're like medium level, which means they get hit big and then they can't dodge anything. Like either you're really big and you can take a bunch of hits, or you dodge everything. I don't need no in between. I don't need any of these in between medium-sized units. They're just annoying. You just have to constantly like heal them or use persist or wall on them. You either tank it all or you dodge it all. No in-betweens. Those are the best units. Alright, you make it. No, you have. You do not. You have assist link to give you a attack. We'll find out. Will he be able to even use anything? He can't use his strongest move, but he can't shoot it down! Alright, no sun. Oh no, he can't. He doesn't even have. What's up? It's a cheer. King Spirit Bless. The tune target's allies hit rate becomes 100%. Okay. Yes. We will yoink that from Lilith. Okay, so we'll shoot him down so he won't get a chance to hit us. We haven't really... Oh, wait, but then we'll get the music. Never mind. We don't get to see your attack. Alright, how much EXP is he going to go up by? How many levels is he going to go up by from this? Okay. Only 2? Oh man, that's kind of depressing. That's kind of depressing. I guess he didn't do that much damage, but still. Now we have her behind him. That she can assist in the thing. Stingy experience. It is. It's weird because when I went up against like units that were way stronger before for this other mission, it was pretty like we got tons of EXP. It felt like. I guess 2. No, 2 isn't alive. 2 levels at 10? That's nothing. Yeah, just in case. You did crit. Go Rain. Go Rain, go! We're just gonna be hitting everything. Honestly, I'm wondering why. Maybe it's because we didn't do a lot of damage to it. But I mean, we can't. But I guess they also don't expect us to put a level 10 against a level 34. Level 32, I guess? Still, come on! It's more than that. We deserve it. We actually deserve it. Can I get it with... Nope. I have nothing else, so... Agachi! He's 28, so he also needs a bit of help. He might be able to... Whoa, shoot! I didn't want to do that. Whatever. It is what it is. You should be able to dodge things, so you can go up. You can or slash some things. He's doing pretty good. You should also be able to dodge some things. Ooh, maybe not. We need... You're so tiny, though. Buddy! Buddy, what are you doing? That's okay. I feel like anybody with wall, we should actually utilize the wall, but... We'll see. What? Is it really that weak of an attack? I thought it did. Oh, I guess it is only 5,000. Then yes, let's take this guy down instead. The less units, the better. The less units, the better. Quicker they fall, the harder they fall. Yes, that is exactly... It's exactly how it works. Trust me, I know physics. I am very physics pillar. See, would that make sense? Yeah, no, it definitely does. Just trust me. Trust me on this. Just trust me on this, Guardians. I know exactly what I'm talking about, and I would never, ever stretch the truth of our science. Never. Doubt? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't doubt. Stop it. Stop your doubting. This is true. That's so good. Topsis! Topsis, don't do that. Topsis, bad Topsis. Gosh, that would actually be... That's the merch we need, Dohrnians. That's the merch we need. How do we get a customized 8-ball that has Topsis's design on it? That's what we really need. That's the merch that the people yearn for. Roll D20 for persuasion. If we had custom Tsukimi Dohrni dice, probably like white, orange dots, and then like blue swirls in it. I feel like that'd be the way to go. We can take that in. I'm yawning and I didn't even know I wanted it. I know. I create things that I know that the people want. I know what the people want. I get it. We could kill that guy. We could injure some more guys. Yeah, that guy's like... Letta, what if you crit? Letta, what if you crit?
I think half of the dots on each face should be blue, and the other half should be...
Oh! Okay, see, that's good. Also, I think it's Letta critted while I wasn't looking.
Because she's a good girl.
That is a good idea. A really good idea. And then it, like... We flip, so only... How many... Depending on how many dice there are, like, we cut it in half as to how many have, orange ones. And then, how many have... Like, the other half have red ones. So then, if you, like, roll snake eyes or something, you could have orange and blue eyes. Or orange and blue snake eyes. Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? We probably don't need to, yeah. We can just melee destroy him. I'm kind of lost, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know in your heart of heart, you totally understand. Wait, no, that is him.
Amber.
Where are you? There you are.
There you are, buddy.
Two great merch ideas. So when I get big and powerful, Dornians, they will totally happen. Like, oh, that's right, we still have these guys. Send you over here to attack this guy. We have to watch this again. We have to watch it again. We can't just leave it alone. It's so good! Yares. So keep it for wait a second. I don't know if I should be president. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that. That's a lot more responsibility than I desire. I'll take vice president. Yeah, I'll take vice president. Government mandated Plamo. So I will introduce Plamo into schools, so that every student has a chance to experience the glory that is Plamo, and then they can decide if they want to continue. That is what we will go with. Millions must build. Bandai will absolutely. They will be in my back parking, and I will be in there. I'll have Bandai and Grit Smile and whoever else the heck makes Plamo. They will be they will be lobbying for me. I think that's how it works. Yeah. Is this moving? Yes. Okay. Move away. Graduate high school. That's it. If you go to, we'll also open up Plamo's schools. They'll be like the ladder. Is that what it's called? Is it ladder scale that they have, where you can go from the elementary to the middle to the high school to the college unit? We'll have that, but for like a Plamo school. At the elementary school level, like the lower grades, they start off with the Pokemon Plamo and stuff like that. And then eventually they work, like entry grades and Pokemon Plamo, and then eventually they work themselves up to like HGs. And then in middle and high school is when you get to the more refined HGs. And then you work your way up to the RGs. And then yeah, as your final, you have to build, actually no. Depending on what level you're going for at school. PG that's for the regular students. If you really want to graduate with top marks, to get into college, get into the college program, you have to build a PG Unleashed, EXPG Unleashed. And then you're like, but what do I do? What do I do once I get to college? Well, you have to design Plamo. You have to do custom builds and you have to design the Plamo pieces yourself. Okay? You'll have been taking 3D lessons by this time already. So now that you're in college, you are designing these pieces. You are printing them out yourself. You have to design for them. Exactly. This is how humanity... Exactly. Humanity will evolve to be the ultimate Plamos. Make me live in build fighters. I'm surprised they never really showed like schools that were dedicated to not to Kamen Rider, Freudian slip, to Plamo schools. Like, I feel like they did show them, but they didn't show how insane they could be. They're like, yeah, this school, you know, they've got the top builders and they focus on Plamo, but never to the extent like that. I mean, there is figure-rise standards. Although, I went to go look because I was like, man, I would really like to build Zesty. I would really like to build a figure-rise Zesty. Oh, no. Why are you attacking this boy? So I was like, I wonder where they're at with, Reiwa Kamen Riders and figure-rise standards. We literally only still have the first Reiwa Rider to build from figure-rise standard. I'm so sad. There's such a 0% chance that we're gonna be able to build Zesty, and that makes me so sad. Is this your strongest attack? Yes, it is. You can take one hit. What? You dodged! Good, Camille! Have you still been watching Kugo? I have. I've watched a couple episodes, yes. I like fell off for a little bit, but I watched 2 episodes at work the other day, so I think I'm like really close to the end, I think. Okay, they dared to attack this guy. We should have done official custom build contest with Gundam Breaker 4 and make the most voted for kit into a real Plamo. It'd be interesting because then with that would kind of show how long the development process is, which I don't think they've ever really said. They've never really said how long it takes to make a Plamo. From design process to ending process. And I feel like maybe they don't want to show their hand. Because they're like, oh, trade secrets. I don't care, they should do it anyway. I agree, but they're stinky. There's also butter with the water. I don't have any water. Actually, I need to go buy water. This is fine. Yeah, he can take that. He's like basically a tank. Yeah, you got dirty water. And I've looked into filters. But one, buying filters is basically, you're just... All the filters have plastic here in Japan, so there's no difference from buying a water bottle. And I don't know if any of the ones that I have seen actually fit my spout, so yeah. It's just far easier. Because if I wanted to get filters for water filter things, I would only be able to get them online. But otherwise, I just buy water from the grocery store nearby, and that's way easier. Hey, you're not doing anything with melee. Okay, you can kick his butt. It's fine. I'll allow it. Large water purifier. There's a large water purifier that helps. I think maybe if I had a bigger fridge, I might, but I don't think the fridge would fit. Hey, Spornus! Wow, I can't believe it. My current fridge would not be able to hold like a water purifier pitcher. And also, when I was in college, I had a water purifier pitcher, and I didn't switch out the filter fast enough, so I got mold on my water. I'm so bad at changing filters. I hate changing filters because I have a really bad sense of time. So I'm like, no time has passed since I changed the filter, right? I didn't drink the water. I just went to go look at it in my fridge, and yeah. It was done. Interesting. Why 7,800? Oh, weird. It's like no. Whoa, that was close. It's like no time has passed since. Yeah, that was only yesterday. It was only yesterday, guys. Oh my god, he still can't. Wait, is this attack moving? Okay, it is. Please let him be able to kill this thing. Oh, thank god. Oh, wait, wrong unit. Shoot, wait. Wait, you might be able to attack it from here? No. It doesn't fucking move. Dang it, there are people everywhere. Okay, wait, hold on. Get out of the way! Okay, yeah. Yeah, double team it. What's the support up it? What's support doing? Okay, yeah. We have a fun rest of stream. Are you eating now? Good night, Dino. Rinsing before, so I started rinsing as you started saying that. But thankfully, I noticed it wasn't the end of the world. 55%. The boy's not doing so good. Audio? That's right, we had to use a tune from someone else. Ooh, that's we do have. Well, no, because they'd have to be able to kill him as well. All right, let's look for her. Well, no, she would absolutely kill. Okay, you know what? We'll use focus at least. And hopefully that'll get him. But then she's got 100% for her arrow. Okay, yay! Nice. Another 2 levels. Maybe we'll be able to get all these guys. Maybe not. We'll see.
great rest of streams, Akiri. Thank you for stopping by, Deja Vu. I hope you sleep well. We don't need that much, actually. That'll be more than enough. I unfortunately have to go grab water, which means I have to look presentable for the world. It's like probably... That's probably actually the one good thing about having to go to work is that it forces me to look acceptable to the world. So then I can go and do shopping. I don't like looking presentable to the world. It takes too much time. Oh, we're doing no damage on these guys. Can I go any further? Yes. Don't take up all the space around here. You can be dripped out, but then I have to wash all the clothes that I wear to get dripped out. And 5% to hit us. He won't hit us. Oh, crit mix. Oh. If I say I'm using Saber, and I go to assist them, and I use charge, that's life. Yeah, life stinks! What is with these guys? There we go. I feel like I used up all the good clothes and I just have mid outfits until there's enough to watch. Yeah. So I just started living with a dryer and it's such a game changer. Oh my god, so true. Making clothes ready in 3 hours. Yeah, dryer is such a big thing. It's like, oh, I could like wash and dry my clothes in the same day. I could like actually wear an outfit that's dirty like the same day. That's insane! Wait, he has press? Sir, since when? I missed out on this little escapade that you brought us. Same day clothes. Oh my! It's quite the change, huh? What? This is good. This is good. The dryers are amazing. Sure. With here in case anybody else needs it. Gotta whittle these guys down. I still air dry my nice stuff because my dryer is still too hot even on low. Yeah, there's like delicates that you're not supposed to dryer. Still. Yeah. Having to air dry everything stinks. Do a little damage, my buddy. My buddy! This one guy over here, so we gotta get everybody over to these units. That should be no problem! Hopefully. This doesn't even holy! Remain very frequently. Oh! I do always wonder, like, people in Japan, even when it's raining, like, they will still put out,
they're closed, but I'm like, how dry does it actually get? You can't! Oh my god.
Camille! Camille, what are you doing?
Please be enough. Please be enough. Oh, thank goodness. It's a crit! In a combination of extreme downpours and extreme heat. Oh, pain. Oh, pain.
Let's see, who can move far?
Oh, okay, wait, let's see. She can definitely do a big attack. Not enough. It's not enough, Thornians! She did crit though. He move far? He can move pretty far, but does he have an attack that goes? He does not. Oh wait! Shoot them. But nobody's been able to hit this guy! I think we're gonna have to charge or something, or excel. You have excel, buddy? You don't have excel. You have it, but it's not worth it.
Let's see.
They're pretty far away, so I don't know how much it's gonna help us. No one can hit this guy! Alright, do we have enough for charge? Actually, wait, do they have charge? I don't think so. Curses! No charge available. Make a move! I don't think there's anybody else who does charge as well. We can get this guy now. Take him out! Take him out! Wow. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that really helps.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Like that. Jupiter, good morning, welcome in.
I think we might also... Wait, no, we have one more unit to take down. Oh, yeah, it's that guy that's over there. Okay, that's fine. We are almost done for today. So you made it in time to catch the very end. Level 34, level 35. Alright, so this is the last guy, so let's turn this back on. Just watch it again! Just watch it again. It's so good. It's so good! Like the fact that Skull also still wears his hat and the scarf, like he gets that he needs the scarf. Because I'm ready to go to pure blonde. He's got all the mushrooms. He's just punching and kicking. They do have so much more aura when they have a sort of scarf. When they have anything that could just flow in the wind. One thing out of the way. Oh man. Bet you've got a mountain of questions. Why wouldn't we? You were supposed to be. Hold it right there. It's the one thing I don't want to hear. You've already heard! You already know. You know exactly what they meant. man. I want to talk to you. Or I want to talk to the 8 Advent representative. Can you set that up, Shotaro?
Sure. Have you figured it out, Shotaro? He's likely.
Don't say anything, Philip. We'll hear it straight from the old man himself. That is true. I guess everybody knows he'll die. But I guess they know... He knows now that, like... He died before they're, like, whatever age. And they do look kind of young. Got a good city here, Representative Ichika.
Thank you very much, Mr. Narumi.
Old man is fine. I'm used to it. Feels right.
All right. I'll tell you that with all due respect.
So, Okichi Narumi, the chief's father. Hey, old man. Hey, Shotaro. You look like a proper man now. About what you said when you helped us. Might find this hard to accept. But you need to know. I'm not this world, Sokichi Narumi.
So I suspected. So what does that mean?
I'm from an alternate dimension. Timeline desync from this one.
Alternate dimension?
I was following a dopant on my own when I was brought here. I'd just taken you on as my apprentice. I left you at the office.
Oh.
While I was fighting, I was enveloped in a dark light and found myself in this world. I traveled around a bit, figured out that this was my own time's future.
But how did that happen?
I've been hoping to figure it out by tracking the evil from another dimension.
The what?
Golems that keep attacking the 8 Advent. They're evil given material form. You think being transported here has something to do with the golems? A man named Alkov is bringing them from another dimension to this one.
Huh?
And the moment I warped here, I sensed the same energy those things give off. An aura of sheer malice. So, Elfcourt must have sent you here somehow. Can't say for certain. I know my investigation into the golems led me to Alpha, the so-called preacher of evil. But only his name, no leads on where he's operating from. I never, for a second, expected that my travels would make me cross paths.
I see. So, what do you plan to do next, old man?
It's so funny seeing her saying old man, because it just feels so not polite. Now that's a good question. I think a hot cup of 8 Advent's house blend would be a good start.
Ah, he's a coffee man. He would be a coffee man.
Huh? It's a nice place. Not just a cafe. Full of 8 Advent. You're all after those golems too. Be a good place for me to hang my hat while I'm going with my investigation. Looks like whatever you're doing, catching up to Elfcourt. Old man! Yeah, I like it here. If anything threatens your city, I'll help out however I can. How's that sound, Miss Representative?
It sounds like a great help, old man.
Sokichi Narumi, sir. Ryu Terui, Shotaro told me about you. I don't have the right to say this to you, but take good care of my Aki.
That's right. I was like, I always forget who he was related to, and it was Akiko.
Yeah, he's meeting his father-in-law!
Sir.
Of a way to meet my own future son-in-law. All things this dimension had in store for me. That's the biggest surprise.
That would be so weird! You're like, alright, so here I have a normal day, and then you get transported to another world, and you're like, wow, okay, so this is the future. Anyways, you're like, whoa, wait, what do you mean my daughter's married? and her husband is a common rider?
Are you planning to meet the chief? That is, Akiko yourself? No, I don't think I can. I don't deserve to see my daughter. Not even an alternate version of her. Oh, but why? That's all I can say. Right. Excuse me. Hello, Mr. Negotiator. It's a day for reunions, huh? Huh? Allow me to thank you. Oh yeah, that's right. They met at one point. Yeah. Allow me to thank you for your assistance in the lost cat case. Honestly, I should be thanking you for keeping me a secret. Simply recognize that what you were doing, staying as far under the radar as possible to investigate Elfcourt unimpeded. Henry and Penny, he's got to put on a good But does that mean he's just not gonna tell Akiko when he gets home, like, oh, by the way, there's like an alternate dimension version of your dad? Like, is it just gonna keep that a secret? That's not a thing you keep a secret from your wife, Terui. Terui, you don't keep things like that a secret from your wife. I think you should go against this father-in-law's demands and think about your wife for a second. Now we're working together. It's a pleasure.
Still having trouble processing it all, Shotaro.
It's just been a long, crazy day.
I feel the same way. But I can't imagine how much more overwhelming it's been for you.
Yeah, because Philip didn't really know the old man. Maybe from a different time and dimension. He's still the old man I remember. And that's good enough for now.
I completely agree.
Hey, partner. Can I ask you a favor?
What is it?
Don't tell the old man to get Knight's Ending, okay?
If that's what you want.
Thanks. Being the old man again after all these years just affirmed how cool he is. He's just like how I remember him. The same man who taught me everything I know. Just watch me, old man. Be a real PI. Good enough PI for your standards. Oh, he's also crying there. He's got little tears in his eyes. And Kamen Rider W was... Oh, wait, we got the hard-boiled hat? Oh, heck yeah. We got a hard-boiled hat. We're gonna have to move around some items. I think today was a very good day. What does the hat do? That's a good question.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
What does the hat do? Plus 20 mobility. They're fine without that. Trying to figure out. We also have Haros. We have a regular Haro. We have a pink Haro. With this part command, or use this part's command to give the main pilot 10 morale and 30 SP. I don't think we should switch it out, but we can give it to our new buddy. He's got some equipable areas. Here, have your hard-boiled hat. The antenna on double, might make it hard to wear the hat. True! We can't just give that to him. So what does the Haro do? Plus 2 to movement, plus 25 to sight and mobility. Haro is very good. Pink Carl, plus 10 start morale, plus 40 to pilot's max SP. Wow. Put him as a favorite. No, we should put him as a favorite as well. And we also need you as a favorite. Everybody gets a favorite except for the characters that don't get a favorite. I have lots of favorites. Don't mind me. Oh, you know, I'm gonna take them out of favorites for now. I've left them behind. We might need them eventually, but I'm sure they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Guys are really good in these games. Yeah, they gave some good stats. The question is, who do I give it to? Who, Miss, do I give it to? Give him more mobility. And more move! Go, Haro. Assist Big O. Look, Butler, don't worry about him. He was like in every Super Robot Wars. At least he was in 30. We used him in 30. Big Haro. Big Haro. Big Haro. Big Haro. Do 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 do.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Alright, I think that'll be it for today. Wait, more movement. We need it. Poor man, that poor mech needs more movement.
You want to continue playing?
No!
さて皆さんいかがでしたか？しばらくはごゆっくりお休みください。
Wait, what do you mean his name is Stalker? Wait a second, what? What? Is that how he... Is that like his official name? He always... Is that what they had him credited as the ending? That is hilarious. I never realized that. It's the Stalker, apparently.
では次のファイトまでしばしのお別れです。運が良ければ次回のプレイでまたお会いしましょう。それでは皆さんご一緒にガンダムファイト
Ready?
Go!
No! He even turned off his jacket. He gets it. He gets it! Amazing. What a good ending. Thank you, Dornians, for coming by to play with me. Third session. We got some plot. We got some common writer. Very good common writer to get. Very good common writer to get. Turi DLC when? Yeah, how do we get Turi in there? Honestly, we need to get Turi into Super Robot Wars. That's it. That's the true ultimate goal. We need to become popular and big enough so that we can get Turi into some mecha game. That's what we gotta do. So next week, Dornians, next week, this same time as today's start time, we've got a special event going on, and there's special things happening, big things coming, Dornians, big things coming. It's not like crazy big news, so don't like expect like way too much, okay? Just like keep your expectations tempered, but then also get excited, okay? You know, both. Be excited, but be tempered excited. So that's next time this week, or this time next week. There we go. This time next week we've got a special event. We will probably be building during the week, and we'll be gaming during the weekend. So, get excited, but not too excited. Exact. Okay. It's like I'll reveal more during this week on like socials, but it's a thing that VTubers do a ton of times, but I have never done once. That I have yet to do, even though like most VTubers have done it. I know like a lot of VTuber friends I have done this like twice at least, like 4 times. Tsukimi Google Ducky Live? Not quite. Graduation! 4 times? Graduating 4 times? I mean, there are some people that have done that. No, that won't be us. Let me see if I can find someone different. Guardians, I have a special announcement. I'll be graduating. No, I'm lying. It's a lie. Don't believe her. Don't believe her. I have no reason to graduate. Actually, there's a possibility that I might be able to work from home for like 1 day a week, which would really help us to have longer streams during the week. So that might happen. That might happen, audience. In which case, I would possibly add another weekday day. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Where do we want to go? I need to just like find all the retro VTuber girlies. I need to follow all of them. And then I can just raid all of them. Every single one of them. No, none of them will be safe from my raids. That's what needs to be done. Let's see. Keep me going up on the corporate ladder. Yeah, basically. I'm gonna be the next big VTuber. Just wait for it, Guardians. It's sure to happen. It's just any day now. Do I know these people? We've rated her before. We rated that. That is Japanese. Manager Tsukimi? I already have my own manager. I gotta manage all my own stuff. This person. Who's this person? Oh, she just started too. Okay, let's go here. I don't know who this is. Never seen this person before. I found someone playing Mega Man's. Mega Man is it? Mega Man X8. Go to the Mega Man's. Da-da-da. So join me, DohrneXYz. Away we go! So yeah. I've said what the schedule should be. We'll be building next week. We'll be playing more .hack next week. We'll have visual novel next week, and we will end it. We will end this month essentially. Well, not next week, not entirely, because we still have more after that. But the last Sunday of April, we'll do some cool stuff, okay? Okay? So, until next time, DohrneXYz, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, if it may be, until then, let's gimme.